Good morning. Well, mostly afternoon or evening for some people, but close enough. Damn, there's a lot of people streaming right now. JD Plays is on, High Speed is on, Silent Storm is on, Andy Gaming is on, iJman is on. What was iJman doing again? Oh, right, he's playing the multiplayer game. I remember now. Jeez. Well, everyone's doing this. Or it's at least the people I follow are on all at the same time. Yeah, maybe I should wait it like a little while. Should I go make the mistake of voting? Is that the local city election stuff? The candidates are such memes. It's great. Wasabi. Hey. Kaikon. Hey, TLC. You want to hear the worst thing? There's Pythandian's update released, and I kind of want to do that. Local elections. All I know is that I read a local group, and they're like, yeah, like two of the people running. There's like a bunch of people running, and like two of them are like white supremacists or something. Just fucking local elections, man. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking what? It made news. I mean, I live in a small rural community. Apparently, it was maybe real. I don't know. Who knows? The thing is, it's thrown around a lot, so who really knows at this point? That's why, like, at this point, I'm not fazed by it. I just don't care. I mean, I'm not voting for local elections. Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding? I don't give a shit. Unless Donald Duck is running, then I'll do it then. Toot toot. All right. Let me think here. Okay, we need coal over here, and we need something else here, don't we? Is this oh right, this one's a weird one that turns into. There we go. You're. Shaz, I'm not even gonna say anything besides the fact you've been hanging around Rick too much. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Icon. But that, because of that attitude, Donald Duck even made it there. Exactly. That's what I mean. I'm not a very politically inclined person, as you could probably imagine. Just slightly not. Is that really what I did? No, I made it a lot larger than that. Funny enough, it used to be my J key. Yeah. Still, Rick's a bad influence. You're grounded from hanging out with Rick now. I feel like we could do this a little bit lower. Because I think... how much plastic do we need? 2.6, yeah, so... Might as well use the same one for this. So we actually do need vulcanite here. And the rest of this is pretty easy to do. Because I already have sulfuric acid, and steam is, like, super easy to make. Whoops. It appears we're still having some lag spike issues. I may have to go try and figure out what's causing that one. At some point. I'm incredibly lazy right now, so we're not even going to bother with that. It was, I think it was Hinechki that made plastic. Yeah, it was. You know, I don't even think we need coal for anything else. Do we? If we don't, then I'm not even gonna bother bringing, well, I'm just looking at the entire chain, and I don't even see a reason to have any more coal, actually, so, you know, I'm not gonna make a place for it to go. We need to go to this green one. Oops, not quite. Close, though. There we go. I can hear how tired you are in your voice. No, it's more like I woke up recently. So, every time I kind of fix my sleeping habits, I kind of screw it up again, so... that's quite honestly, honest to God's truth, that's the reason. Every single time, I just fuck up my sleeping habits a little bit more, so... I probably should make it my, my sleep schedule more consistent, because I think I'd be doing better work and stuff, but, you know, I don't know. That's to say I'm doing bad work. I'm not doing bad work right now, but, I definitely don't. It's actually one of the main disadvantages of working whenever you want, is that, you kind of fall into a habits that, of someone that works whenever they want to, which is you go, I don't feel like working, and then you just don't work, and then you go like, oh, I have to work, or I feel like working now, or whatever. You do that, and then you're like, okay. You would think this is not a disadvantage, but apparently it is, so. And then you start Factorio stream, yeah, pretty much, actually. Because guess what I have to do on the days that I start playing this, right? I have to catch up at some point, so I have to, you know, actually catch up and do my work, so. That's how I am. You're up for almost 22 hours straight, yeah, but I think I'm like 10 years older than you, Shaz, so. It's not that it becomes harder to do it, it's just that, you know, you don't really want to, like, you just kind of like, you're kind of like, I could stay up really late, because, you know, I've done that before, but why the fuck would I? It's just like, I'll just go get my sleep and then work on it tomorrow or whatever. Ooh, this actually fits in perfectly nice. That's really what it comes down to, you know? Hey Ace. Yeah, I'm working on the Iridium. I'm in the Iridium mines. Good old Iridium mines. We're still having some kind of like lag spike, and I'm guessing it's SE. Well, I mean that would be a good guess, quite honestly. So everything's SE's fault. But yeah, I'm doing the Iridite now. I guess we can also start to get these guys moving somewhere. I think I'm actually going to move this a little bit lower, actually. I just decided. Can I not do that? No, I guess not. Yeah, no, I'm so yeah. Today's gonna be a lot of well, not a lot of, but probably mostly Iridium, and then after that, I want to start dipping into the bit of melange problems I've been kind of having. So we'll see how it is. I'm doing the same thing back and forth because you forget some material. Oh yeah, last night streamer did a community game where he has this wheel and it spins up and outcomes for Pokemon Adventure was pretty fun. What was he playing? Sounds pretty wild, actually. So where's all my Logibots? I guess they're... I guess we're kind of lacking in the... Uh-oh. just realized that it took away my jetpack fuel. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I should just have the train start from there. Where is my request for this train? Because I would think it would have brought like a ton of the stuff over here already. Basically picks viewers and we spin for roll for trainer type. Is this just a Pokemon game? Is that what he was doing? Was he just doing an RNG like Pokemon thing? Because that's kind of wild actually. It's getting to the tick timer. Okay, I'm just gonna allow it through. I don't need the plastic right away. Yeah, oh, a D&D Pokemon game. Oh, I see. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Are you trying to give me ideas of things to do next? Because, like I said, I was talking at the beginning of the stream, I was like, you know, Pi's got a big-ass update. And that's Pythandian's mod for this game, which is also kind of like a weird game, so... You don't play Pokemon, though? Yeah, you'd be correct on that, I really don't. I just realized that this is... something I cannot do. Can I do this? I guess not. I'm surprised they don't even allow locomotives here. What is wrong with me? I should have them here, because in case I, like, what if I want to make them? Should be like 20 of these. Okay. What else do I need? I need to make one here, too. Did I really not copy a... Like, why was that not the first thing I did when I made this place? Well, that doesn't work. I'm an idiot. Okay, someone needs to tell me why I was born so stupid. Maybe we could do a regular game, a D&D game on stream. Man, where am I gonna find time for that? That's the question. As much as I'd love to, actually. Actually, to be honest, I wasn't too much into D&D as much as I was into other things. So, and then again, I keep being told that it was probably my my DM or whatever. They're like, it's sometimes you get the bad DMs or something. That's how it goes. Andy, how do you do, Andy? And to 420 instead, maybe. Also, hey Schnippa, how do you do? I just duplicated a station. I did it again. How's you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in the middle of trying to set up some trains for my lovely adventures into what I like to call Iridium Land, but I'm not actually doing Iridium core mining because I kind of said fuck that, because that is the most boring thing imaginable to man. Actually, there's really nothing wrong with Iridium. It's just it's boring to set up. So, so that's how it goes. How are you doing? Yeah, it's more like core fragment mining is boring, and I'm already doing like that on 2 other planets at the moment. So. It sounds like you're waking up. Yeah, it's probably because I am just waking up. Like I said, I was I was talking about it earlier. I was just like, I've been it's because I work whenever I want to, so I literally work whenever I want to. So, fuck. Sorry, I never changed this away. I just realized this. I never did this. It now copied my group over for this. So. I mean, to be honest, I may not actually need it anymore, so, you know. Yeah, you can tell I'm definitely waking up or something. Actually, I think it's still my clipboard. Oh, but it may not be actually there. Okay, yeah, actually, wait, we might be able to do this. Give me a minute, and we need a redite. I think I may be able to salvage this, guys. I think I might be able to salvage this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because this one, unfortunately, now has those orders, but I think this is what I could do. I can do no group for that, and then over here I can do... Does this work or no? Oh, thank God it works. Look at that. Okay. Let me just, I'm just gonna copy a condition over just so it actually copies it into that group. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Which means, we don't need the train down here anymore. Wherever it is. Yeah, you can go away. Whew. Alright, we're all good, we're all good. Tomorrow you're sealing that, and you're getting shit changed in Novice Orbit. Novice Orbit? Who goes there? Speaking of Novice Orbit, how's this planet doing? Oh yeah, I also have to continue to do some fun stuff here. So... You can tell I have a fair bit of bots to still kind of deal with or whatever, so... See, they're flipping out right now, so... We're basically done this the large-ass solar thing I had going here, and now we just have to do the rest of this, so... Alright, and now we're gonna just have it come back here. Maybe you should wake up first? No. I refuse. I live in a perpetual state of sleepiness. That's how I am. That's how I live. This is my life now. All right, let's go back to here. I absolutely refuse, but I will. It'll just take me like probably like half an hour, and then I'll be like, ah, I'm all good. But until that time, fuck waking up. I don't know. Just saying. Alright, we're gonna need some coal. Coal requester, coal storage. Go down to the coal. Sorry, that's not requester. That's the requester. Do this until you're empty. And do this until you're full. Okay. That's this top one, right? I'm gonna copy its orders over here. Too. They also need one to do vulcanite as well. There we go. Okay, I don't like the fact you aren't moving. What? Coal was something we had a great abundance of. Oh, wait, no, you're supposed to go to, sorry, I fucked that up. It's not storage, it's not trying to store it, it's trying to grab it. Sorry, this happens sometimes. There we go. I like that replacer thing, it actually works really well when I have a long set of orders, it actually works really well. You turn on the condenser turbine for water supply on a waterless planet. So let's give doing credit here for extra water. Quite honestly, if you can get a watered planet with that stuff, it would actually be pretty swell if you could do it. But if you can't, then you can't, and that's all you can do about it. So, oh, actually, I don't want that one vulcanite. Okay, and then I mean, there's a lot of different ways of solving it, but I kind of wish I did do it. Okay, this one actually does need to go to a storage, because there is actually storage on the planet I'm in question that I'm working with, so... Vulcanite. Alright. And this is called... Yep, there's vulcanite storage. Oh, we need a depot here as well. So I'm just working on like a ton of stuff right now that I kind of need. Just copy one of these ones. But I basically designed, for anyone who didn't see it yesterday, I designed this guy right here. So basically it puts all the crushed iridium in various boxes and things like that, so... And the sand as well, which I have to make something to process sand as well. Probably I'll make it up here or something. Because there's already a beacon up here, there's a bacon. Because I also need vulcanite too, which I have vulcanite blocks as well, so that's part of, that's a very easy part of it, but it's also something I need to do, I need to handle at some point. So I'm just gonna have like a big ass box full of sand and that's it, so. And then probably just, you know, void the rest of it, because who cares about sand, there's so much sand here. Is there anything else I want to do? Why are these not named properly? Did I not copy it? Why does it not copy it? Do I need to like copy with conditions or something? I may need to. Okay, wait, no, that worked that time. I think I did a copy and I didn't actually say what I wanted it to do, but now it's good, so. Alright, and that's almost fine. Oops. I actually really don't like the fact I did this with these stations. I like it when I can notice that they're like moved up, by the way. Because then it becomes immediately apparent when something went terribly wrong with this. I like them when they move up. Alright. That one's fine too. I even have like lights on this thing too. Look at that. One, two, whatever, we can just do this. Actually, you know, I just realized it's not really where it's supposed to be, because this one starts in the middle. One, yeah, that's why it didn't line up, because I put it outside because I'm an idiot, so that's how it is. Testing a setup on Novice, and you want it to either move it all to that planet or maybe a well moon. Honestly, I've seen basically, I think, 3 different streamers do 3 different planet types. T-Hex did one that's near the exit to the system, which is actually a pretty good way of looking at it. There's like no solar, but you're like, you're so close to basically jumping out. If the delay between ships going back and forth is the thing that annoys you, essentially, right? That's one way I saw someone doing it. I forgot exactly why. Like, Damsel's like in a system over here, and I remember asking her the reason, and she actually had a good reason for it, but I don't exactly remember why anymore. If there's something I can say, that one thing that everyone always chooses is they choose a moon. They always choose a moon for the less costs of resources like launching kind of thing. I like where I am because I'm close to the highway kind of thing, which is pretty nice actually. So that's the thing I've really liked about this. So this has been pretty good. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there is a ship cut. I think it's a problem I fixed last time, by the way. Yeah, it's lack of steam. Is it lack of steam? Yeah, it's lack of steam. Let me just prevent that from launching for a second here. Where's that lovely wall blueprint I had? Whatever, I'm just gonna copy this in. Yeah, I already solved it, by the way. It's just slowly, I think, adding more steam and things like that. Yeah, that's that. Wait. Hold up. Is that the wrong temperature? That is totally the wrong temperature. Fuck. Great. I need to increase the temperature again. So basically, it wasn't hitting the 50,000 number, unfortunately. I guess it is now. And I'm not too sure what caused that, by the way. Is it 2 pumps or what? Okay, that one's a little bit on the slow side, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it works. I think I just need more turbines for this, never mind. So I'm basically solving infinite problems here. Oops. Okay, that should, I think, resolve the problem I'm having here now. Because it's just basically 5,000 degree steam as slow as balls. Okay. Yeah, and some of the temps are going to be bad, but they'll address it. Well, actually, no, they're going back up to 900, so that's fine. So why is it having trouble emptying it out? Okay, never mind, it's not. I have to add so many pumps here, too. Anything is substantial happened in the last 100 hours of playtime? Yeah, I basically started deleting Novice, and I had to remove the rewards temporarily for that, so... Is that substantial enough? That should be substantial enough. Temporarily remove the rewards. Just because I don't have anything to do, so, you know. Novice got pretty much hammered completely, so... We got rid of the good old Novice. Our dear friendo, Noviso. Kind of feel like I should do something with this, by the way. I actually might, yeah, I might do something with this. Rip Novice Gen? Yeah. The best planet, excuse me? I don't know how you could possibly say that about Novice. Novice is the worst planet. Literally the worst planet. What do they keep doing here? I guess there's like a couple hundred in this grid. Yeah, it's like 360 something. Okay, there's no capsule here yet, so I'll go back to Novice in a little bit. Just not right now. I do want to just add more, like, construction grid stuff for that. Actually, speaking of which... Oh yeah, we got lots of radar construction pylons, so... Well, okay, I wouldn't say lots, but we do have some there. Actually, speaking of which, well, how's the, well, it's going. Which one was it? It was Hedora, right? Yeah. That's pretty good. It still needs a bit of time to kind of work on everything, but you know. Oh, wait, that one was supposed to have launched. Uh-oh. Is this one that didn't have any steam on it? Because it's going to be limping if it doesn't have any. It's got enough. You know what? It's fine. It'll catch up in a moment. Yeah, it's so weird how, like, it's now struggling to put it inside of the machines. Why? Okay, it's actually starting to go, so it's fine, never mind. Who knows? I had no idea. Novice deserves so much better. What, like, pile drivers? I agree. Definitely did deserve some pile drivers. Suppose I'm also missing a, one light here, but I think that actually wouldn't matter. Because I think I didn't make this long enough for that anyways. I'm just gonna say what, well...
But you tested it, right?
Maybe I should do that.
Tell me you tested it.
Novice should have built in core dynamite so you can just blow it up and leave.
That's true. I would have liked that A+ for ideas. It's coming in 0.7 now that you said it. You know what they should have? They should have the ability to blow up a planet, and then, like, then you can core fragment in space. That's what they should have. We could take the fractured piece of Novice beam literally, and then you don't even have to, like, try and fix the old base. You just blow it up, and that's it. I'm just thinking like a tier. I don't know, like some kind of tier 4 science, like material science, you know? You just blow it the hell up. That's it. I'll do it. I'll do it in a heartbeat. I'm down for that. Think I'm not down? I'm down. I am 120% down. How much do we need for Vulcanite? Oh, unrestricted. Sand. 1.9, yeah, that's what I thought. There's like a ton of this stuff. I would like to blow up Novice so much, though. Why can't my dreams be real? I don't know why. Because they have to remain dreams. I do feel like if you're making, like, you know, planetary anchors and things like that, blowing up a star is really not that difficult, is it? I mean, in the grand scheme of things, of what this guy has accomplished, you know? Just saying. Blowing up a star or two is just, you know, not that big of a deal. I don't know what all the big hubbub is about. MacGyver Death Star then? I don't know. Doesn't have to even be MacGyver, it's just, you know, just blow it up. Oops. I'm gonna put like 800 into here. Oh, really? No. Actually, it's not that bad. They'll still fit over there. I mean, technically it still works, it's not as aligned as I would like it to be. There you go, now it works. One day we will be able to do our true ambitions in life, which is to blow up stars. Or at least my true ambitions. I feel like that's gonna be like peak humanity at some point. We have mastered the cosmos. Landfill. Actually, wait, is that in the... was in the correct position before. Part of me wants to have an auto balancer for that. But at the same time, I don't. But I know I'm gonna need it, because it's not gonna auto balance then. I mean, does it really need it? I don't even know. Oh, I can't actually do this, by the way. I have to keep it out like that, because they do one wagon on its own. So it's like, what, 96 slots? So, 96... Let's just do 90 times 40 times 200. Not times 40, sorry. Times 200. 1800. So, as long as its sand is less than... It's greater than 1800, it can go do its thing. I know it's not going to be balanced, by the way. But I guess it doesn't really matter, because it's all the same, right? It's just voiding it, so who cares? I know I'm going to come back to this, I'm going to be like, why did I design it like that? But you know what? Whatever. You're not my mother. I just know at some point I'm going to have a problem with that. Okay, so we have plastic here. Let's see. Is the Hedora ship arrived? I do not know. What the fuck? What? Oh, it actually did do its thing. What? Did I only have one coal ship? I think I only had one coal ship. Yeah, I only had one coal ship. I'm like, dude, it's so efficient at what it does. I didn't even notice it had finished everything it was doing. All right. You might be limping back to Jetnova, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Nothing bad ever happened in it was the past Mike's fault. I mean, that's how it goes. I'm sure it would stand up in a court of law. Nigel Goodman. You'll allow up to 2 trains to come here. It would totally stand up, by the way. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Let's see. I'm going to definitely put like basically a giant thing here. Okay, so we got plastic, we got all the other stuff. So now I think the goal is we're gonna now make these Anton exchange beads now. So the last time I did this with belts. And unironically, I'm going to do it again with belts. And actually, I'm starting to think I shouldn't have actually done storage for these things. Because quite honestly, they're really annoying to store, so... They're the only things I need it for, so... Well, I mean, I need it for this, though. Alright, where's the, I changed my mind about how that works. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna catch them next time they're over here, because, otherwise it's too annoying then. So I had this, like, whole storage stop, I'm like, I don't really need it for anything else, so you might as well just have them go directly to the thing that they're trying to do, so... Is it the same amount of, like... Well, how much do I need of this? I need 74, right? How much did I make over here? I'm sure I did the same thing here, by the way. Nope, I made way more of this. Why did I really need that much of that? That's crazy. Where is it at? Holium. Yeah, no, I needed way more, apparently, chemical plants, so let's go figure, right? Alright, well... I don't really see any problem with this, so... well... Maybe I spoke too soon, why is that not working? Is there a reason why you don't have any cronite rods? It actually broke. Dude, how does this happen? How does one machine in all this just break? This is actually meant to be very tolerant of, like... you know, unequal lines and things like that. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Apparently it was intolerant. Go figure. Alright, well, let's go throw down some, these guys. I'll probably put them over here somewhere. Let's see. Because I actually don't see any problems with it, except for the fact that, I just saw a problem with it, so... Alright, let's see. Two more higher. Is that what? Yeah, this is what it was supposed to be. I'm actually gonna bring the Iridium one over here too, just because it can maybe help out, you know. So this is as it is. 32, and I needed how many of these things? I needed what is the wrong one? That's what I need. That's what I need. This is by the way for 3K iridium ingots. By the way, that's what I targeted for this whole recipe that I had. Recipe for disaster. So I need 3 of these little layouts kind of thing, and that will be enough for me. Does that really take 4? Yeah, that actually does take completely 4 of them. So, and if you even look at the belts per minute, it's like 0.8. It's ridiculous. So, I'm sure I had a perfectly good reason for why this was like that. You know, I'm kind of feeling like copying the entire setup, by the way, that I had up there, because, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that, I don't know. So, like, there's no good reason for it, right? Because they're just the same thing anyways. Yeah, sulfuric acid, steam, and it literally goes through the same... You know what? I'm gonna just copy the entire thing I have up there. Because all it is it's just this minus a few of the entries for it, so... Why would we overcomplicate this? They're just making me solve a problem I've already solved. And I refuse. Oops. Because you've already done this. Why would we bother to fucking redo this? The beads are the same thing. It's just a train stop that needs to be something weird like this. I wonder if it actually made it home to... Oh, I guess it did make it back. Because it's I don't see the bus here anymore. Hide door. Okay, so here's the thing I'm gonna do with these. Place. Instead of vulcanite storage, go to vulcanite requester. I changed this one, right? This is, I feel, the best solution for us all. Oh, whoops. Well, requester. There you go. Alright, so it's gonna go bananas for a little bit here, but, you know, it'll eventually fix itself, and then it'll be good to go. Alright, let me just have the Spider-Trons kind of just walk through this too, because, you know. This is just all the stuff that we kind of need for this right now, so, you know, it's just how it goes. Also, I need to hook up petroleum to that as well, so one second, let me... I would really like these ones to stop, damn it. Dude, I turned off roll ports and like, no, we're still going. We refuse. This is honestly not a job for me, it's a job for these, other bots to do it, so... There you go. This is what we have construction pylons for. And a elaborate amount of power that we don't actually quite have access to, so... Alright, so... And speaking of power, let's look up here. I mean, it's going, it's just not going at the rate I would like it to go. You know, I didn't even notice what the Hajor ship even had. You know, it looks like it filled up. Why is it, like, not done yet, actually? What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, it is done. It's actually now having trouble unloading the water. Dude, how I always run into this, by the way. It's like, I've seen either one of these screw up now. I think this system appears to be now falling apart, by the way. I even added, like, more storage for it, too. You know what I think it is? It's not fast enough for it anymore. If I had to guess, this is probably going a lot faster now. Or not, actually. I actually have no idea. I actually don't know how it did that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. One of those mysteries of the galaxy. Why does it take so long? Well, I guess it's because it's like... does it really have to like transport between all the... Fucking A. Okay, maybe this is a really bad idea, by the way. Apparently you need a lot more pumps, go figure. This one. I know an expensive but very fast way to move fluids. Pump to direct storage to another pump and repeat. I'm not gonna lie. When I designed this thing, I don't think I anticipated it would have this much throughput. To be honest, that's really what the problem is. Yeah, I'm gonna replace it eventually with essentially Naquium, Solar, and what's the other one? I don't know what the other one is. I'm gonna just unhook. I'm just gonna delete this again. It's gonna be Naquium, Solar plus something else. I don't know what's gonna be. Oh yeah, the antimatter engines and because antimatter engines use only 1 megawatt, and you could probably do the rest off of the fluidic. The isotherm generators, like using them for what they're actually meant for, not this shit that I was doing. Okay, so this is clearly not working, so... Alright, you guys can fuck right off then, never mind. Actually, what's in there? I hope there's, like, more... Oh good, it's got a ton of scaffold. Cool, that's what I want it to have. Why is speed generators in here? I'm hoping it's just a lingering thing and not something I screwed up here. It is well, it is something I think I screwed up. Well, it is only putting green into there, and plus I turned this off. No, I think it was a lingering thing. It's fine. The solar workout in space, or is it classified as night? It is. It works better in space because there's no like cloud coverage or whatever. So the answer is yes. One second. I'm gonna get these guys to, because I don't want to do it myself. I want them to do it. And they're gonna lag. Oh, well then again, it is the map auto-saving, so we could be rather forgiving on this. So for some reason, I decided to use speed 6s for all of these. I don't... Probably gonna adjust that, actually. I just don't want to use them for this specifically. Alright, well, and also, I just realized that this is way too much of everything. I think I only need, like, 96? Would that be good? I think that's a good number, right? Yeah, I only wanted 74. Which ironically means it probably should all be moved a little bit over. Just realized I kind of like shoved it all over here, but I don't know. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. You found, so the mod you found with multiple tiers of solar would be great for this? I mean, there is multiple tiers of solar for this right now. They already have it. Already been done. Done and done, my friend. Oh, you really need to check out that mod pack then? Yeah. They already do it, so I'll show you in a second. Just give me a minute here to think about what I'm doing here, because that's usually my greatest weakness, is just thinking about things I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, so if you actually look at I'm gonna just do the here, and we'll look up solar. You got your vanilla solar. By the way, if you had K2, you would have another tier of solar on top of this too. But you start with the regular solar panels, which is like what is it like? Whatever. I'll just look at it in here. So you get the 60 kilowatts. You get 400 kilowatts, and then you get 800 kilowatts. It's a rather big step. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know why they're so good, but they are larger. Keep that in mind too, because like these ones are like that big, and these ones are that big. They immediately go like way larger. And then later on you get these Nacrium solar panels. So, and this one does 1.6 megawatts each. With K2, it makes you hate your life. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. Just don't hate your life. Alright, I just need to go get... The solar panel you're running, the final tier is 60 gigawatts. Yeah, that's probably a little bit too far for me. Because you just place more of them. Okay, listen, they're not exactly UPS heavy, by the way. They're really light on resources, too. So, like, realistically, like, you just place more of it down, you're fine. Because, like, a bunch of solar panels is treated as just one big solar panel, so... Alright, so we got... all of this. Yeah, it's a little bit too OP. Because that's like 60 times better than another one. Technically speaking, if it's expensive, it just makes it so, like, I don't know. It is probably a little bit too far. Because to be honest, like, even these solar panels as it is, by the way, like, if you actually look at them in space, you'll notice an interesting attribute about them. Despite the fact they were 800 megawatts, they actually go up to 4.1 megawatts. And they're actually producing 2.1 because the solar is more efficient in space, so... I don't know why my sinuses are acting up or something. Don't ask. I don't know why. Vulcanite. There we go. I actually probably just delete whatever I did over here. Whatever, I'm just gonna delete it. Oh wow, it just perfectly goes right in the middle here. It's too much. They're 40k iron plus of all the stuff. Still, like I said, I mean, most of what I was doing here was I was trying to do more of a purist run, like what they were trying to make you do in SE. That's a lot of what I was doing here. I mean, for you personally, like you run what you want to, but just saying, well, I wouldn't run something like that. Oh, really? Wait, how much does this require? That seems weird. Oh. Actually, legit is not fast enough, actually. Don't tell me I have to auto-balance. Man, I've got to balance it or something. Thing is, it should be making way more than I possibly need, by the way. Problem is, it's gonna use it in, like, it's gonna basically produce in a random order. But like I said, at some point it will fill up completely. Because I really did make way more than I needed for oil refineries, so it's just it was technically wanting 2.6 of these, but I just copied the same layout I had, so you know what, we'll just leave it the way it is. It's fine. I don't mind. I brought up 5k SPM maps to its knees and threw east to make enough solar panels to make 1.3 terawatts worth of them. That's pretty badass, actually. That is the correct amount of power when you start measuring the terawatts. Alright, we need to do the other kind of beads. The absolute correct amount. Alright, let's go get some sulfuric acid. Let's see. Well, it stopped making it for some reason, because there's no iron. Huh. I think I do have it somewhere up here, but do I request iron? Yes, I do. Whatever. Is there a reason why this is not? What? I guess it's just gonna take a long time for it to bring all the panels I need here. This is fucking nuts. Sorry, I'm just like... I'm trying to make more power here, and I thought it would be a lot faster than this. Apparently not. 1 second. I do have iron here, so I might as well like be using it, you know. I like this plate. This plant doesn't exactly have what I would call high bot attrition anyways. It's 0.61. So if I want to do this, then it's my own prerogative, you know. I hate this thing. I'm just gonna put one up here and then I'll I'll just leave it at that. Because it's like there's so much there's so much power here, it's just like I actually don't need it. We can wait for it to come at its own discretion. I don't want it to run out, so it's more that I didn't want to like so here's the thing, unless it's coming from core fragments, I really don't want to set up mines on this planet for it. Even if it has iron, I don't care. Because in the grand scheme of things, it's actually not a whole lot of power that you're basically transforming around. Actually, I don't want to do this one. I just want to do the regular recipe. Like I said, in the grand scheme of things, it's actually not a whole lot that we're making here anyway. So, where's mining drills? I don't even know why I'm putting productivities into those, by the way. Don't even ask. I guess to slow them down, I don't know. Because they basically could do both like 200k. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to do this. And then now we should see... Okay. How much Logibots do we have? We have 500 of them, so... And that will essentially fix that problem, so that's it. Wow, these are actually too slow for it. Well, are they? No, they're just fast enough, actually. That's actually crazy how in sync that is, actually. I didn't even realize it. You know what we're gonna do? Let's go get 1,000 in here. Because clearly these are not fast enough, but anyways, that will essentially solve that problem. Where do I bring this thing? Sometimes it just ain't worth it to do this. Is that everything? Yeah, that's all it needed. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, because I want to, like, blow my nose hardcore and some other shit, so... I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Alright, I'll have you know I fixed literally nothing, so I'm just gonna deal with it, so. Weird thing is I can't even say it's like the weather or the rain, because it's like we've had uncharacteristically really good weather here. And no rain whatsoever, which we typically have in more October, but not so. Sometimes in September we get a lot of rain. We get like a couple days with like a major amount of rain. There's no rains. There's no rains at all. I don't know why I'm saying rains isn't like pluralized, but this is what we're doing. Damn, we don't even have nuclear fuel or anything. Something warming of global. $30K bots was also fun to watch. I like trains. Trains are my cup of tea. Okay, good. It didn't cut off the train or whatever. Why? What? Okay, I may need to balance this somehow. That might be easier said than done, because this is a really fucked up system for this. But it's gonna get so much out of sync at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna auto balance this. Fuck this thing. Sorry, just like getting mad at it. I have a -12. I'm gonna be coming back here at some point, and I'm gonna be like, why is it all screwed up? And I'm gonna be like, well, that's because I'm an idiot. I mean, that's usually how it goes, but... it's just, yeah, it's, I'm not doing that. Using inserters into storage off train and then moving bots into assemblers. That's just mixing it all up together. You wouldn't necessarily do that. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Okay, I think I have it wrong. Nope, it was right before. Because these 1.6 ones should be working a lot more, but they're not. I don't know why they're not working as much, but yeah. Well, because they're waiting for source items, so the other ones have to, like, not do as much. I don't know. We'll just leave it the way it is. It's fine. Don't worry. Alright, so these machines work. So plastics stop available. Yes, it is. Alright. Do you think I have a plastic stop? I don't know. No. No, why would I have that? I don't know why. Yeah, this one should actually have a plastic. Whatever, it can redo its orders, I don't care. I actually liked it, so... Oops. Shit. This one right here. Well, we're gonna have to like keep its thing the same, but that should be okay. Okay, there we go for that. Okay, sulfuric acid is going to... I kind of want to, like... I would like to really get, like, just a container full of this stuff, too, to be honest. There we go. This way it's all pressurized, it's all going good, and if we kind of look at how much we need for that per second, it's basically nothing anyway, so... so you think this would be going now, but it's not yet? Okay, now it's starting to go. Here we go. Alright, we got anti-exchange beads. We're good for that, so... How many belts does this need, actually? Now, I'm pretty sure I did the math on that, but... Yeah, it's basically like a quarter of a belt. Alright, whatever. That will basically resolve itself over time, so we're good on that. Okay, so now we go to the actual more difficult part. Debating where to even make it. Probably like down here or something. Probably right down there is actually a good place for it. Let's go hop over here, and I'm just gonna collect some things as well myself. Oh, they're also giving it to the other bots too. Well, to be honest, I already have all my stuff, so. Okay, I have spaceship capsules now too, so... I was looking for an SE Factorio streams, found you. I've been playing vanilla since 0.16 early access, never legitimately launched a rocket. I want to try this ultra popular mod despite knowing how complicated it makes first rocket. It actually doesn't make the first rocket complicated, it makes everything after that really complicated. I would suggest you to try to first finish vanilla, and then try an easier mod pack like Factorio by itself, and then do this. Because you wanna go into stages, because this one kind of wants you to do circuits a lot. Well, not a lot. You could get away with not doing circuitry, but like if you kind of like struggle with, you know, things like how like you don't have to do everything you're seeing me do, obviously, but if you struggle with things like conditions on things, then yeah, it's a little hard. The first rocket without logistic bots can be rough on a vanilla player. That's why I'm suggesting he doesn't start with this mod if he hasn't finished vanilla. To be honest, I still would suggest it. It is a really good mod set, but I wouldn't suggest starting it. You could try if you go into it knowing that you may fail, and if you're okay with that, I would do that. But again, I would probably veer away from it for now. There's other mod packs that are like more friendly to new players that you should probably go to first, I would say, because it's gonna be like, yeah, it's you're likely not going to be able to finish it, and here's the other thing, it is long. It is extremely long, so that is like I'm at 430 hours, and I know what I'm doing. So, well, I'm also playing times 10, but still, it makes a difference. It really does. Yeah, Vanilla Plus stuff is good too. That's what I was saying. Like, Crustar is a good one because that's just like one thing you install, and then you're kind of good with it. And to be honest, if you wanna do a mod pack now, you could install Crustar now, and then go launch a rocket. Or, well, it's the winning condition isn't actually launching a rocket in that. It's an intergalactic teleporter in that one. So, so that one's kind of thing. Just combine both. Don't tell them to do that. They do combine, by the way, but I would not do that at all. It's like I said, the only reason I suggest it is because this is more meant for someone who knows what they're doing. So, which isn't me. I don't know. I joke, but like, yeah, it's a little bit rough for someone who hasn't finished vanilla. That's all. If you want hard, go Bobs and Angels. Oh, that's a bastard pack. No, he did say he wanted hard. He said he hasn't finished vanilla. Don't suggest. Okay, my chat is suggesting even worse mods for you to try, so don't listen to them. They're not. They're giving you basically the worst mods to try out because they're basically a bunch of trolls. We've made such a great community here, you know, of memers. Pythandian after this? Yeah, I was actually thinking about Pythandians, actually. I saw that they went through a big upgrade, so... I was like, ooh, that looks nice. I kind of want to do it. But then again, I said, you know, DSP got a big upgrade too. And I don't know if TLC is still here, but he really wanted me to go through that, and I kind of want to go through it too. Technically speaking, I said I was going to do like variety one day a week. I could make that part of my variety schedule or whatever. You ease yourself in by turning out biters. An excellent idea, by the way. If you don't want to deal with biters, just like you don't need to have them on. They're really just like a production challenge of like, hey, you're burning ammo or laser power or whatever on dealing with them. That's all the biters are really there for. You don't have to. It's not like a huge thing to keep them on. I even turn them off sometimes. Or in the case of space exploration, I completely eradicated them from every surface. You know, that too. That also works. That is a solution you can do. That is one way of solving it. Just kill them. That's what I like about SC is you can actually just kill just erase them from planets because, you know, there's nothing that can't be solved with a few pile drivers, you know. All right. I think this part of the chain, iridium powder into centrifuges. That's like 1/3 of them too. No, sorry, 2/3, not 1/3. Oh, we're gonna need to enrich vulcanite here. Right. Well, that's gonna be fun. Okay, that one I will do a transport train for, actually. Whoa. DSP updates or the expansion out next year? Well, there's some updates for it, so that's what it was. I actually want to try that one too. Butters are friend, not food. You started your SC without K2, without biters on your starting planet. You still get biters on other planets, which is true. Yeah, you can do that as well. So now you don't have to rush defenses. Later in tech, you get techs that deal with biters more effectively, so no rush. That is also an excellent idea, by the way. If you really don't like the wonderful world of biters, you can do that as well. It's really the kind of difficulty level you're comfortable with, kind of thing. But again, I still wouldn't suggest the mod pack for anyone who hasn't finished vanilla at the very least. Because like it's supposed to like essentially all it does is it like SC kind of rushes you through what would be normally the chain of like the science chain, the science tech chain. So, all right. And in the next couple seconds, you're gonna watch me do something that's really weird. This is not what SC expects from you, by the way. It's just what I'm doing because I'm an idiot. So, So, so here we go. Get ready for fun. This is my kind of fun, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna first off, what we're gonna do is, because that's the other thing. You haven't even really delved into the world of trains either. You know, the trains are really fun. Okay, so we have this lovely enriched vulcanite rocket, right? So we officially do not want that, right? But on the other hand, if you look at things that you need enriched vulcanite for, you only need vulcanite blocks, iridium blast cakes, and enriched vulcanite. So basically, sorry, well that's where it's an ingredient in. It's a Corvex loop, right? So those are the things that, yeah, you kind of needed it and whatever, blah blah blah. Okay, so, oh shit, these are having the wrong kind of fuel. Fuck. Actually, wait. I think I fixed it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, good. I like it was trying to deliver some fuel to it that I didn't want it to have. Anyways, so we're gonna do something fun here. This is my kind of fun, more or less. So we say we give it a vulcanite orders. So basically, it goes up the elevator, forward, go here. This would be when it gets to novice, or so not novice. Jet Nova, right? So we're not quite doing that. Let me see here. Yeah. So replacing... One second. I need to get the stations for this. So this will be a little bit of a fun train. Oddquin. So I'm just trying to copy the stations so I have them for my replacer mod thing up above. And you're probably, I don't know if anyone's guessing what I'm doing right now. You know, but it's a fun time. Why did it do this? Where's the start? I guess I just didn't copy it right. These ones are also having problems. Why? Why is this not one on? Oh, because I didn't launch it. Sorry. How about this one? This one hasn't reached the timer. It's fine. Sorry, I adjusted that one because I changed the accumulators on it. So Hedora. Okay, we got it now. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, any guesses of what I'm doing? It's gonna be a good one. Alright, so we're gonna replace this one with Iridite docking clamp, Iridite Iridite spaceship, and then same thing here, goes back into Iridite docking clamp and Iridite spaceship. And you're probably going, oh no, he isn't. And I'm going to say, oh yes, I am. This is exactly what I'm doing. So I need to also copy the circuit conditions. To be honest, I could have just copied these stations and then replaced them, but you know, whatever. Who cares, I guess. And 0... greater than 120, because these are the ticks. I'm gonna add another one here somewhere. Kraken Universe also has a tech tree that makes the mid to late game progression take longer and more complicated. Oh, have I heard about Starbound? I have heard about it, not played it though. My sister played it, and I think Pat wanted me to play it at one point, but we never did. So that was kind of what I did for that one. I mean, he made me play Terraria a little while ago, which I didn't really like, actually. I mean, it was okay. It was just long because he basically chose like the hardest difficulty, and he said he's like, I shouldn't have done that. I'm like, well, that was your chance. Because he knows I like difficult games or whatever. So I put this as the completely wrong conditions. Damn it. I wish you could just move it up to this one. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... I think they're the same, right? Anyways? Okay, you know what? Wait 1 second. So I'm going to be here all day if I don't figure out something to do for this. Okay, we're going to duplicate this one too. There we go. We have 2 of them up there, up like here. So this has all the conditions I want. I really like that mod, by the way. I'm the only person who'd ever use a mod like this. All right, so when it gets to, when it gets to its destination, it's gonna be a checkmark signal of 2, and then the other one's gonna be a checkmark signal of 1. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to test all this out, by the way. And, so you go down, forward, up, forward. Holy shit, dude. This UI was not meant for the fucking disaster I'm doing here. Oh my god. If I could, I'll explain what this is doing at the end, or we'll follow it around, because this is gonna be hilarious what it does. I'm hilarious for me. All right, you go here, you go there, another depot. Just to tell you, this UI on the side here is a part of SE. Mostly because you need to traverse multiple planets, kind of thing. So. Where's Vulcanite? Storage. Where's it at? Just until you're empty. And provider until you're full. I think that's it, right? Let me just have a quick review of this. Yeah, do that. Go down. I should give it another refueling stop somewhere. Allow it to refuel somewhere else. I think when it gets to this planet, oh no, I'll do it down here. Yeah, that would be okay. Disaster movie feat. My clock coming in the theater near you. Hey, listen. All my complicated designs, they've worked every time, by the way. Every time I make something way too convoluted, it always works, by the way. So, it has never failed me thus far, so. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's give it a shot. And just make sure this is the one, yeah. I might try it with just 1 for now. So let's get 1 to do it. So we have to go all the way to the end here. We'll watch this guy in action because it's actually quite entertaining. All right. So let's see. This is the one I just made. It's coming over here. How many train stations is this? Do you know of anyone else who has ever made this many stations? I feel like I'm gonna reach some kind of limit here in a minute, you know? Anyways, it's coming to pick up enriched vulcanite. That's its job. For depot stations, as your train passes the nearest depot, depot to its destination or the vanilla-like path, it'll go to the nearest depot to where it currently is. That's what it does. Okay, so it should go refuel as well while it's at it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they're all missing these. Who even designed this base? Alright. So I know we just totally messed up where it went, but I think it went to the refuel, right? Yeah, it's on its way. Or maybe that one isn't. Oh, right. I forgot that would be a little bit of an issue. These ones are always going to go to the refueling stops, but that's okay. Anyways. I'm getting rid of those trains anyways. Alright, so it's going to the opposite end. Oh, fuck, it left already. Did it have everything or no? Yeah, no, it did have everything. Never mind. Anyways, so long story short of what it's doing. So it's right now going to the clamp. It's going to go on the spaceship. Then it's going to get there. It's going to go to the Iridite one. Going to wait until it's at the station. Go down the elevator. Go forward. Refuel if it needs to. Basically drop off everything at the Iridite, the Enriched Vulcanite one, go back up. So basically there's no middleman in this one. This one can traverse 3 surfaces. Well, actually technically it's 5 surfaces because orbit counts as a surface. 5 surfaces and two starships. So, memes. Someone misses the, someone misses the novice stuff already. Like I said, this is not what SE expects from you, which is why I know there's... That's why I said if you're new, then don't expect that the game wants you to do that. It does not want you to do that. It's just what I'm making it do because I'm incredibly intelligent when it comes to designing simple to understand systems. Anyone wants to attempt the Bob's Angel packs the first time, get a bot start mod, otherwise you'd be losing here, placing and picking up your base continuously. But that's half the fun. Is there a reason why this was so... What's the size, stack size of... Why does it always say it's 1? It's false when there's no inputs. Why is it on? Oh, because that would be why. A pretty good reason. Oh, I also have no jetpack fuel anymore. Great. Now I'm walking around like a cringe lord. I mean, technically speaking, doesn't Vulcanite count as fuel? Damn it! No, it wouldn't actually count as fuel. I need jetpack fuel, dude. Why is it not? Why did that train not deliver it yet? I'm so sad. Okay, well we're gonna just take it from here because I don't want to. Oh wait, there's actually some fuel here. Alright, there's a little bit of fuel. That's okay. Where's my orbit? This is just it getting rid of... You know what? The scaffold should actually be used. Yeah, we're gonna have to go add a couple more to it. There you go. That should be enough for it. Alright, so that should get us our enriched, which is part of something I wanted. So yeah, it's actually here right now. Part of me wants to just send it back right now, by the way.
We could do that. Except, like, 2 of them are going to the clamps right now, so I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, because they're still having to dump off things, so... That's why that's not a good idea. I only have 1 shift going right now, so... You think it can only copy for 300 ores? Oh, you redesigned... it's your as you redesigned your iron line 3 times. Talk about for Bob's? Hey, come on, you can just play very BZ or something. That was the best one. And there's 2 more coming over here too. There's a lot of stone that we also need, don't we? I'm just gonna double check this to make sure that they've actually left at a decent time. Okay. Something happened here. Count, count, count. Okay, how's the count not adding up to that? Count is 2. Oh, these are manual? Why? Okay, how did that become manual? Since when does SE reset trains to manual? I'm pretty sure I didn't do that, so... Yeah, all of them got reset. All of the ones on this train got reset to manual. What's this one's problem? Okay, it's got red. How are you destination pulling me? That one was also reset. I don't really know why. That one's heading to clamp. Okay, this one's wrong too. Oh, it's trying to go to that. How about you just go... I'm just gonna launch this guy. Because it was in here, but I guess it shouldn't have been? Yeah, just get out of here. Skedaddle. Okay, you're no path. 'Cause you're already here. Good old debugging of trains. Love it. I don't even know how this happened. Because, like, some of them went to manual, and that screwed up everything, by the way. Because these are supposed to stay here until... Yeah. These are not correct. Okay, now they're fine. Okay, why is it destination fooling me? What? Oh, it's supposed to be this one. Okay, so, hold up. Why are you saying destination full? Oh, because you can't go into here. Fuck. Alright. I gotta, like... This got really screwed up, by the way. I'm just gonna have it navigate to down, because what's happening is there's some other train that's trying to get to this one. Basically, when the trains arrive, they'll just go down, and again, that's it. That's why it's saying destination full. They're just sitting there, not doing anything. That one reset really weirdly though. It should not have done that. But I wonder if that's why I've been getting the lag spikes. It's because that occurred at some point. I don't even know when. Because they've been basically having pathing issues there for like the longest time. Anyways, okay, let's stop thinking about that one because it's making my brain hurt. Back to this one. So, chemical plant requires these. I'm gonna copy this layout I did here. Because this worked so flawlessly the first time. It totally didn't, by the way. Oh, wait, no, go the other way. This would be for Iridium. Is this not the thing I use with it? Oh yeah, no, there it is. Iridium powder. Yep, it requires water too. Yep, yep. So here's the thing, we have centrifuges, right? So the question I'm asking myself here is, if I put down just one, right? That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, this blast cake crap. Because it needs powder and needs enriched vulcanite. So one of them I can deliver by belt, the other one I don't know. Because that's likely what I'll do. Just trying to think here. Oh, that's actually almost perfect, but then again, it's not using these prods. Iridium powder is 3. I kind of feel like the ratio should be like a little bit more like... shit, what would the ratio be for this? Oh yeah, it'd be like something like this, would it not? Oh, but that doesn't work because this one will then not eat enough of it. Unless I put like another one where it could go like here. Oh my god, this is gonna be so stupid. I love it. Yeah, this would actually work. The real question is, could I live with myself doing this? And the answer is very much yes. How can I not live with myself doing this? Well, okay, there might be another imbalance problem here, because when I bring it over to this, you know what? I've dealt with this more than enough, by the way. I remember this now. Okay, forget that. No, we're not doing that. The reason I'm saying we're not doing that is because, like, everything on Cornetto was hugely horrible with this balancing setup here, and I hated it so much. I'm not dealing with that again. I'm not doing that. I've already dealt with it once. I'm going to keep it, even if it's starved half the time. I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's. I think that's all it needs to be. It's just like that. All right, can I just copy this one over? Yeah. These work. Okay, cool. I'm not dealing with that. I'm sorry. It just occurred to me how horrifyingly bad that was actually the last time. The other thing I've decided is I actually do not want. Hey, Science Storm. How you doing, my friend? That's good enough. You just came just in time because I have this really sick train that I'm actually testing out here. Basically to have this one circumnavigate through 2 trains and come out on the other side, hopefully, to... well, it's actually going to go to the storage here, but I actually want to go to... I want it to go to a requester or something over here somewhere, so... You came just in time for the excitement. I don't care, I can do that. Just in time for the excitement of a really convoluted, confusing ass layout that nobody understands except for me, so. How many belts of enriched vulcanite is that? 1.2. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Is that the right recipe? For what? This is a ready man gets you. No, this looks correct. How's your stream, by the way, Silent Storm? So it's another one of these special things, like the bestest ever core mining setup from the other day. I mean, it did work, didn't it? It was the bestest one. It was simply the bestest. It worked, man. It worked, I'm telling you. It was fine. No matter what anyone tells you. You're saying it wasn't? Oh, doing good? It was multiplayer? Oh, you're saying it wasn't. Okay. Well then, in that case, carry on. Yeah, it was actually, when I started, I was actually commenting, I'm like, dude, there's like so many people that I know of that are like just playing. Oh shit, no, don't do that. Oh shit. Don't do that. Oh god. Spaghetti is everywhere. It's supposed to be enriched vulcanite. I was gonna move it slightly here. I didn't expect a train to come here so soon. Right. Where's it at? Anyways, yeah, no, I'm glad you're playing some multiplayer. Hopefully that all went well. Yeah, I just saw like a bunch of people doing it for the entire time, and I was just like, I'm like, man, this is like not the time, I guess, to stream, but I don't know. TX has been doing really well, by the way. I'm really happy for him. He's been like, he's been just nailing it. Like well, because I was up at 3 AM again last night. I was kind of lurking his stream, and I'm just like, holy shit. He's crazy, man. Very entertaining too. I love T-Hex. Apparently we're all at the wrong bracket. Apparently he's in the right bracket for a time slot or whatever. Apparently Australians get it all, yeah. TX nails it. No, I know he does. Absolutely 100% does. This is where I debate to myself if I should do anything different with this. Oops, don't do that. Was there like a ridiculous amount of water at all or anything? No, this is fine. Oh, one sec. Let me just read this thing because I'm just like, what does it give you? It gives you back some crushed. Holy shit, this thing is terrible. Ugh. And there's sand and there's beads, yeah. Suffice to say, I'm gonna try this out without the other system here. Oops. I don't remember what this was now. It works on this planet, so you're not doing that bad yourself. I'd be happy with the 3rd anniversary max. Oh, I don't. The numbers don't really matter. I'm just like, to me, I'm just like, I'm just happy he's doing really well. That's what I mean. Sorry, I maybe didn't phrase that correctly. Let me make that clear. I like he's really. I really like staying up and watching his stuff. So I'm happy he's being very successful. That's what it is. It also gives me someone to watch. I wish he'd do more Factorio though. Because he does it all on the weekends, and when I'm up during the week doing work, he tends to he's either not streaming or not doing Factorio. And I really like watching Factorio streamers. So something is broken here, and I don't know what. All right, maybe this doesn't quite work the way I fucking thought it did. Fuck. All right, what happened here? Wasn't it supposed to be negative? Yeah, what the hell is it not negative for? Oh my god. Who did this? Alright. Oh my lord. It's a problem everywhere. When did I do this? Okay, maybe this didn't quite work as well as I thought it did. Dude, it's all of them have this issue. I copied the wrong thing. What the hell? He's been up to Terraria recently, yeah, and I said I said I didn't really like Terraria either, so I mean that's more on me. So for not liking Terraria. Okay, it's working again now. I'm sure it's flawless. Okay, yeah, there's a problem here. Fuck. Alright. Train count. I really need these to stop. Oh lord. Alright, we have a couple conditions here. I know why I did this wrong. Fuck. It just... yeah. That's why I changed it to that. Fuck, I hate this thing. Alright. So, the issue right now is that these inserters are enabled at the moment, and they're not supposed to be enabled. So, I did this little condition here to basically, if there's a train that has beads or whatever, I want to always be on. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is so confusing. Why does it turn on? It does. Oh, because the beads are out of sync. That's why. So that's why it turns on. Okay, that makes sense now. Holy shit, this is terrible. Just... Oh, fucking god, I hate this thing. Input signals sand. Okay, so you have sand in here. Holy shit, this is so confusing. Do I not read train contents? I do read train contents for these other two, by the way. Alright, I know what I have to do with this, but yeah, I hate this thing so much, by the way. Yeah. Oh my god. This is like the worst. Okay, this used to be worse. Alright, I'll be honest with you guys. This used to be worse. And okay, I never said this was flawless, by the way. This one I knew was not flawless at all. Don't even put words in my mouth. I knew this would suck ass, so... so... This is, by the way, this is just how complicated ore processing is in this mod now, sometimes. And my refusal to use belts for anything. Alright, so we're gonna say if S is equal to 0... Or maybe S is greater than... Where's that connected to? Oh, I see. Okay, it's not working. Fuck. Why is it not working? Okay, because S isn't being outputted. Why? Apparently because my ass decided that I wanted to read, like, the red one, which doesn't work, actually, for this. Well, actually, it does work. I just have to not connect that one and connect it to this one instead. There you go. That worked now. Yeah. So I can't read the limit. I have to basically have like a train ID to say what train is actually there, right? And now, as you can see, it's putting it properly. Okay, we're all good now. It's fine. No adjustments will ever be needed for this. We may need to adjust that though. He says. Oh my god. Don't even ask how that works, by the way, because that is like essentially what it has to do is it has to turn off certain inserters based upon which train is there. So the sand one should not be putting it back in. And the thing was, I guess I didn't take into account at the time that it would essentially sand trains have filters to accept sand to begin with, so you know, it's kind of a problem. Oh my god, that's so annoying that it did that. It's okay, it's flawless now, so it's all good. It will never have a problem again, I'm sure. Thanks, Past Mike. I mean, he has some good ideas, Past Mike, but he definitely didn't drop the ball on this one. Second, I'm trying to look at my sand stops. How many are available right now? There are 20. There are 7 available stops with it. I just want to see it go again. Yeah, I need to hook this back up, by the way. Is there a reason why the providers don't actually go into the network anymore? I guess I removed that part of the logic, by the way. Which is not fabulous. So remember when I said this was a sand positive loop? Yeah, so it's now has 9 requesters that are basically open right now, and they're not actually doing what they're supposed to now. So, like, you can see that there's 3 of them here that are waiting, and I need to now remove sand. I need to void sand somehow. But for some reason, I don't know why. Why did I remove? Because I used to have a system where it would actually put into here to say it had sand available. I could add it back in, but I guess it was kind of an integral part of the whole system, and I probably should put it back in. Why did I even have this hooked up then? I don't know why I did anything. Alright, we're gonna hook that back in, because it was something I removed and I probably shouldn't have, so. How's this one hooked in? Yeah, that one. So if L is greater than 0, the output count is sand. Okay. Uncle Michael, I told stories from war and trains and stuff. No exaggerations made. I really don't exaggerate anything. This is a terrible system. Well, okay, this system isn't actually that bad. It's just confusing. That's really what it comes down to. like I have it in my brain of how this works, but it's like if you ask me to explain it, I'm gonna have a trouble doing it. So it's essentially we have a sand stop, we have a bead stop, and we have a crushed holmanite stop, right? And so all of that requires some careful, yeah, some very careful balancing, essentially. Apparently the balancing act may not have been entirely working the entire time. And then I see things like this, so I'm like wondering what happened here. So I'm gonna have a look at that in a second here. I think it ran out of beads. Yeah, how did that run out of beads? I don't understand, actually. So yeah, there's a couple things that it does. Like, for example, here, it's supposed to essentially say... What? How did it do that? And that's actually the only one that has this problem. So these two middle ones like ran out of beads, right? And the problem is what it's doing right now is it's refusing to empty out the holmium chloride because it thinks to itself, well, my crushed holmanite needs to be in sync. What in the fuck? I don't understand. How did this get so much out of sync? You know what I'm thinking I should have done, and I am an idiot for not doing it. I actually physically don't know. You know what? I think I know what the problem here is. And I think it's because I'm... Well... I guess I always thought the beads would be in sync, but I guess they're not. Alright. Yeah, so the beads essentially... for some reason, I guess the middle one here has critically failed entirely. Or something, or had some kind of bottleneck with sand or something. I don't know what the hell happened to it, but... so the issue here is that this became... Like, this basically never returned it, because it is a percentage chance to return it. And I think it's fucked up now. So... Oh boy. I actually do not know how to solve this. Fuck. Alright. I may have actually thought of this one before, but yeah. Oh, great. Oh, this sucks actually a lot. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. Alright. So here's a problem. I need to stop balancing, this piece of shit. Okay, so the train technically can come over here, and I don't mind if antin exchange beads don't completely empty out of a train. I do not mind that. I need to fix this now, because if I don't fix this now, then it'll be a problem forever. So I need to do this like right now. I didn't realize it would do that. So okay, so what I was doing was I was trying to and it was working for the most part, right? But I realized it got into like a really negative loop, and it shouldn't have done that. So this is me explaining how this kind of works, and I said I wouldn't do that, but whatever. Oh, I even have an empty cargo capacity with it too. So here's what I was doing. I was essentially saying this. Oh wait, no, I actually do have this. Never mind, no, I'm smart, never mind. It actually does work. I don't know why that one specifically failed, though. Okay, so what it's doing is when it's inserting it, it's actually balancing it. It's trying to make sure all of the chests are balanced with this thing, with the anti-exchange beads, right? And then these are just overrides to make sure it just always just shoves whatever in, or always never turns on the inserters. So that was the whole point of those, because these inserters accept essentially either crushed or anti-exchange beads, but they have to not accept sand. So technically speaking, the intelligent thing for me to have done, and I just realized I'm a fucking idiot, is I should have made this a filter inserter that blacklisted sand. I don't know why I didn't do that. Because there would be no reason for me to ever put sand into this, and that would actually solve the problem so well. But I'll do that for the next place. That's it. Time to pile drive this planet. No, that's not the problem with this issue or whatever. What I'll do is also say like 80 seconds passed. Is there like a... Okay, I definitely made that way more complicated than it should have, and I've learned my lesson now. Okay, no I haven't, but I like to say I have, because it's funny. But I haven't learned a fucking thing. Let me just tell you that. Alright. But I'm gonna fix it on the other planet, because now I realize I could have done that, and that makes things a whole lot easier, so... Okay, anyways, the thing we're gonna have to do is, I don't know how this became so unbalanced. I would like to know, I would like a train to come here and deal with that, so... You know, I think it's basically not going to come here anyway. So we'll just, you know, I'll go back to it later. But I'm gonna fix it here because this is definitely absolute fucking disaster. So, all right, so sand blacklisted. Okay, this is what it should have been. This would have fixed everything. I don't know why I didn't do it, but I didn't do it. So, which is really weird to look at because you actually look at this, it looks like all the same thing. But yeah, whatever. Which means now we have a train that basically picks up sand again, right? We have a train that requests crushed iridite, like that, wrong way. And we have a train that requests the Canton exchange bead, ion exchange beads, and I did it wrong again. Okay, so these three work, and by the way, we have absolutely no reason to basically save sand at all, so we won't even bother with that. Actually, like, well, well, do we need sand? No, we don't, because it basically just iridium blast cake and pyroflux. It's really easy, so that one's fine. We don't have to do a shit for that. So, all right. So, what needs to happen now is, let's see here. So we have, so if the train is here, if this has a train ID, this essentially enables it to basically balance it out. If otherwise, it will basically just have, it'll just keep it on all the time. So that's just faking a signal so that all the chests just go and they just do their thing. Those commentators have the wrong item, don't they? These ones do, yes they do. I'm still addressing this one, so those ones fine, and some of these also need to be addressed too. So I'm still in the middle of fixing this up. So that one's fine, and so basically everything that isn't a iridium powder comes back in this, because I actually did do a very good job at this. I just you know, didn't do a very good job at this. So let's just go with that. All right, so this is where I look at if, oh shit, I just realized I did. Okay, so, that worked, by the way, but I didn't want it to work. Give me a minute here. I want to change that one to the other surface. Give me a minute here. Sorry, I'm changing some things around. And replace the stop. What's it called? It's like this one with the requester. There we go. So now it goes to a requester instead, which is what I wanted to do. Cool. So this one is fully capable of traversing multiple surfaces. I'm just gonna take these. How does it keep having fucking space platform here? It shouldn't ever have that. Sorry, I'm just like getting upset at this thing. Why does it keep putting it in? I don't understand. Is it like, is it something I'm picking up, or no? I think they're still in the ships or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Let me see here. I'm now like sidetracked again onto some useless garbage I was working on a second ago. Sorry, I'm still trying to play solar here because we're gonna need this. This is very important, by the way. Okay, so back onto this guy. Oh yeah, 1 second. Back. You just get those other guys going. Cool. Okay, so these all share the same conditions. So I'm just gonna get these guys to go because it looks like it's relatively working. So, and I know you're looking at the train group and you're like, "Wow, why'd you name it something stupid?" Well, because they get deleted anyway. So, yeah, I know, a squirrel. Ugh. I can't help it. I have like 10 projects going on at the same time. I'm trying to fix Novice. I don't know why I try and fix Novice, to be honest. Is there a reason why we don't have any more solar here? I guess there isn't. So we're gonna just request maybe like 600 of it. Also, why did I request speed module 6s here? Well, I guess I need it. Oh, I think I meant it for here. Because I'm a goofball. Is there anything else here that shouldn't be here? Oh, right. Yeah, we do have a space elevator. Yep, there it is. Because we're going to eventually need that power. We do not need this here anymore, though. And the rails are good, too. Alright. That is definitely... I think I made that way too confusing, but whatever. They'll just have to deal with it, so... Alright, so beads are beading, so these are good. I don't really have to do anything else with that. It's just plastic is a bit on the slow side. Why would it be on the slow side? Because it is... Why? It's supposed to be auto-balancing it, but I'm not sure if it actually is now. Oh yeah, this is just how fast petroleum comes in right now. And just make sure that these are all working at full capacity. Nope, some of them are not working. That would be why. Okay. I didn't have this hooked up correctly. That would be why. I'm like, I swear this is supposed to be a little bit faster than that. Well, that's because this guy decided it was a really smart idea to do this. To basically not have it go... actually be hooked up to the top line. And now there's an oil problem, so... Really? There's an oil problem? I mean, I could get another oil patch somewhere, I'm sure. I mean, this planet wasn't exactly, like, short on oil. There's like 2 up here. Look at that. There's like a ton up here. What the fuck? Sorry. I'm really confused on why we ran out of oil, but whatever, fine. That's not the right mod. Where's it at? Alright, so... Because there's like 52 there. Like, I'm not making a train to pick this stuff up. I don't care. You know what? Maybe I'll get that 56. Never mind. Let me go over there. Because I'm like looking at that, I'm like, why is there no oil? Doesn't make any sense. Like, tons of oil on this planet. Is this where it was? No, it's slightly more this way. Ta-da! Nothing but the finest cheap mods in all of the galaxy. Beacon. Actually, I would like this one. I'm still confused on why it, like, that wasn't enough, though. But, you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? It's like I have to get these guys to come over here. Come on, get back inside. All right, there we go. Damn it, we ran out so close to it. Fuck. Oh, I hate that. All right. I do think actually that the beads will actually work. I think I don't know why exactly that one had a specifically an issue, but you know. Yeah, plenty of pipe to ground. Maybe more. Because I know I made a bunch on the planet to begin with, and then like I just had more of it somewhere else. So I just need to let the Holium planet catch up, by the way, and then I'm gonna have another look at it before I get too deep into this planet. Oops. Oh, dude, that works perfectly. Nice. I don't know why these two aren't going, but I think it's just not enough throughput. Yeah, it's like 719. You think it would be enough? Yeah, it is enough. It's fine. That's what I mean. Like, we got plenty of oil around, so I'm not too concerned about it. All right, so now it should be much better to go like, hey, I now have enough oil, right? Where is it out? There you go. All right, so they're all going now. Plastic should be having a better time. There it is. I don't like the fact that the coal doesn't really appear to be balancing, but you know, whatever. How much is in there right now? 6.2. Let's say under 8K. Well, there isn't a coal train here anyways. I only have one coal train traversing both surfaces, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, great. That would be up here somewhere. Actually, no. I don't remember where I made that. Oh no, I made it down there. That's right. I'm trying to move the enriched down to here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I need to bring that all down there because I'm not actually having a storage stop. Forget that. I don't know why I did something with that, and I'm like, I don't actually want to be that convoluted, because it could just go to the stop that actually needs it, so that's all it really needs to be. Why does it say, like, it thinks I want to keep 2 of these, and I don't? It just thinks I do, but I don't need to. Is Blastcake the 2-to-2 ratio? It is not. But I'm not dealing with the shortages. It's like, it's 2/3 of the ratio, so 311 to 207, so. But I fundamentally decided I wasn't going to deal with that, so. It really doesn't. I'm oversizing it, correct. Because it's you do not want to deal with that. Because I already have on my other planet, like it basically screws up all the time, and I don't like it, so. I'm trying to make it so it's a little bit too much. Which means that unfortunately that they don't get to sleep, but that's okay, because sleeping is for suckers. I'm out of fuel again. I'm not sure why I keep not having any jetpack fuel, but we gotta, like, walk up there and go get some more. I might steal something from this train, actually. Come to Papa. Hopefully I don't get run over. As you may be able to tell, I actually don't have any exoskeletons inside of me, so... I have no skeletons. Usually I always have enough of it to do whatever I want, but yeah. There we go. Oh, hold up 1 second. It's thinking I want that. Okay. How did you deal with sand then? Output the same side as as output? Right, it's over here. So this is a whitelist for sand, and there's a blacklist for sand. That's also checking the wrong anti-exchange beat condition, so... That's how I solve it, is it goes into the same side. It's hard to see, yeah. One of them is a blacklist, one of them is a whitelist, so... How much does this give for transfer belts? Barely anything. Okay, that's fine. Oops. I'm wondering if I should balance these as well, because I'm actually not sure if I should. Part of me says yes, and the other part says no. Because I think it doesn't need to be balanced on this side, because I think this side balances it just fine. No, it doesn't. Well, no. I think it would be too much for it actually. I think we're not going to balance this side. Okay, well, I have to think about this one. Give me a minute here. Oh, because I had it before doing something else. Well... So here's the thing. When it says 50%, you're going to assume that it's actually 0% or 100%, because that's what it's going to do, right? Here's the thing. If it's making too much iridium powder, right, and I have it refused to take from this, does that have any adverse effects over here? Because it's crushed. Yeah, it would have adverse effects. You're not going to get an overflow and crushed? No, you do get an overflow. That's why I have it bouncing it back into the machine as well. To be honest, though, I probably should... I should have it balance both of them, and then the aftermath doesn't bother with it anymore, so... You mean box from the train? It does, well, no, because it only requests... Okay, so it only requests crushed if it has less than 10k in its network there. And then the thing I also do is I tell it, I think I do something with it here, yeah. This is what I did is, well, it's obviously not the right condition anymore, but I kind of said, don't take it out if it's got too much crushed, right? But now this doesn't work anymore because it's not a belt anymore. It's now it's now putting it directly into other machines. So it actually needs to be something a little bit different now. So this no longer works. It needs to be something else now. And I'm thinking about what I want it to be. I think I know what I want it to be, and I am... It's hilarious. So, okay, so what this is going to actually do is I think it's going to be anything is less than... It is false when there's no input. Okay, I think it's going to be everything is less than 12. Okay, and then I already had this here, right, where I was telling it that... Yeah, it's under that much. Okay. Oh boy, this is going to be great. You guys are going to love this. Just like... Oh man. Just anime, guys. Do I read train contents or no? Why do I not? Oh yeah, I do read train contents. But not on this one. I don't know why I don't read it on this one. Why do I not read train contents on this one? Yeah, what the hell? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Just trying to think here. Do inserters between powder and cake need to have logic? They do, because this is going to be the next part I was going to do, which was I was going to make sure that these boxes were basically balanced out, because like I said, it will unbalance if it has a chance to. because it's a giant jerk and always likes to unbalance. Listen, on my other planet, it always was unbalancing. These are things you don't have to worry about if you do a belt-based system. I am doing a train-based system, so I always have to worry about the basically certain boxes becoming more things like that. Why wouldn't you just balance those boxes with Matsuri? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. But there's 3 different things we're trying to balance. We're trying to balance everything, like basically, the only thing we're not trying to balance is sand, because sand just voids anyways. It's those 3 things that need to stay in perfect synchronicity. So, you know, that's the problem. And I need to keep them in sync. Yeah. It sucks, but that's what you have to do. I feel like the sand should have been in the middle. If the sand was in the middle, I would actually have an easier time. Would I have an easier time? No, I wouldn't. Actually, never mind. I would not have an easier time. Well, maybe. No, because I don't have long arm inserter filter machines, so that's why. How many trains is feeding this setup? 3 inputs, 4 and 1 output. Actually, no. Technically, this counts as an input too. I'm just putting on a belt, so. Stinky belts. Okay, so let's think. Sorry, I just need to go back to thinking about this one. So, so that's why I didn't do this kind of a setup for it. Okay, that's why I had to do like a conditional train setup with it, because you can't read train content. Well, oh right, because you're reading the train contents. All right, I remember that. Okay, yeah, we need to do read stop train too. We'll do C for crushed, or that's count. I for ridette, I guess. Oh my god, this is such a... Well, is it? Actually, why do we even have that? Oh, right, because I was doing the input count of anti-exchange beats. Why? Why did I do input count? What was I trying to keep in sync? I don't understand. What's wrong with me? T is greater than 0. Why would I do this? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what I did in the past for this and why did I do it like that? Because over here you can see I was reading train counts, right? Why was that important to me? I don't remember why I did that. Because it's reading the train contents and giving it to the inserters, right? And the inserters basically are feeding into the box why. That is so utterly and completely wrong, by the way. Oh, it was... I think it was trying to unbalance the trains? Why the fuck did I do that? Sorry, I'm just like... baffled at what I was doing. Yeah, I think I made this way more complicated than it needed to be. Just go the whole way and directly insert into furnaces? Oh, you mean like don't have the in-between box for that? Yeah, but I have to do something with the sand. You could do that too, by the way. That's totally probably would be a more reasonable solution than what I had. I'm gonna delete those actually. I'm gonna do something different with this. Which is obviously a very safe thing to do. Okay. I think I have made mistakes. Yeah, so that can go like here, that can go here. Why did I, like, I'm sure there's some good reason I did that, and I'm gonna find out in all due time why I did this. So I think I want to say if everything is less than that, yeah. Okay. So, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Is it gonna be retrain contents or what? I don't exactly know. So this reads, okay, so we can read the train contents here, and we can read the train contents here. Okay. So...
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
30 months there, big guy, less than 3 Michaela, 1 love.
That's a lot of months. Holy shit, that's almost 3 years, man. Thank you, Warped. That's been a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. How do you have a circuits question for a vanilla game? Sure, go ahead. Ask away. What makes you think I know anything about circuits? No, I'm just kidding. I know a thing or two about circuits. You can ask away. Alright, so each condition... do I actually want this? It's because it's actually the other one I'm trying to invert, so... Yeah, so actually never mind. We do need to have a separate signal on it. I don't think there's an easier way of doing this. So B for beads and I for redite, I guess. So I don't really need a sand signal. Alright, so if it's a redite, it's greater than 0. Input count of beads. If the because we're trying to fake it so that it doesn't actually regard the other thing as being needing a balance for it. So because we're only caring about the other one, and it was a crush, no, it was beads. Oh, I can just copy it like that. If beads is greater than 0, then we're actually doing iridium for us as well. Is there a way to control feeding a boiler coal based upon electrical load? Like when a production gets high, you can kick on auxiliary boilers. There is. You want to do, I believe, an SR latch. You need an accumulator for that. So the accumulator would essentially... be a what's it called? You read the accumulator amount, right? So you would know that you need power if the accumulator drops below 100%. That's how you do it. That's my hint. To actually do like all of it all the way, yeah, be a little bit more convoluted than that. But I mean, do you want to see it all the way by chance? I don't think I have an accumulator with me though. You want me to just do a little setup for you, or something to help you out, or? But that's what you want. You want it. The accumulator would read the electrical load, and you turn on or off the inserters based upon that, if possible, if you can. Yeah. All right, sure. Let's go 1 second. So it's actually better to use a power switch, by the way. Use a power switch like this one here. That's actually the best solution to do for this. So you do like a just trying to think of a place to do that at. So are power switches in vanilla? Yes, they are. So that one's always a better one to do. So let's say we were to have I have like a lot of stuff here which I don't want to see. Okay, we'll do it down here. This is a good place for it. Well, let me just make a little vanilla setup for it. So. And then I could copy the blueprint to you, and I'll kind of explain how this one works. Because I could actually get you a vanilla version of this. So, but I would absolutely use a power switch, and I wouldn't actually use the inserters for it instead. This is what I'd do instead. So let me just get my bots to deliver this stuff. So you do a power switch, like such. So you do a little here, accumulator right there. What else? going to probably need something that like drains power. What would be a good thing that would drain power? Probably like a radar. I'll just put these over here for now. All right, so if you say set is less than reset, count it set. I need like 2 more things for this too. I may not actually have medium electric poles, I just realized. Might be a little bit harder to actually do than I thought it would be. I guess I should go out of the game and do it. I don't want to leave the game for this though. Shoot, well... Can I still copy it? If I kind of still can copy it. It just won't... I can't really test it for you. I don't want to pile on. I want to... Well, actually, I don't want to pile on. Damn it. I can't actually test this. I just realized. Yeah. I had an SR latch at some point. So accumulators need to read electricity? Yeah. So if you actually were to look at accumulator, you can actually see the accumulator level. So you'd essentially have that in the separate power network. I'm going to just have to describe it for you. Sorry, I don't actually have the things I need for that. But essentially what you do is you do an SR latch. So you just say like if the accumulator charge is less than 90%, then you output set. So while S is less than set, it's oh no, it's A is greater than 90, it's a reset condition. That's what it is. And then when it gets below 20%, let's say, you do a set condition. So, oops, that's wrong. So essentially, what you're saying is, while you're, this is why I like this. Is like a really confusing thing. So you hook up kind of these to the accumulator like that, and this is like the worst thing I've ever done. Actually, but you're saying you're reading the accumulator in both these combinators, right? So if it's greater than, if the accumulator charge is greater than 90, you're resetting the circuit. If it's less than 20, you're setting it, so you're enabling it, right? And then you have S is less than R, input count of S, and then you have this feed into itself kind of a thing, right? Kind of like that. And then what you do is while this is set, so while set is greater than 0, then it's on kind of a thing, right? And then the other side would be, so you'd kind of like do I can't hook it up, but you hook up these. And so what this one side would be, the side with the accumulator would be the one with all your regular power network, and the other side would be your boilers, essentially. So you aren't taking power from them because this entire circuit is off, is essentially how you do it. So yeah, that's the best way I can describe it to you, is that's what you do. Just look up SR latch and stuff like that. So an SR latch power system with accumulators, that's what you're looking for. So that is the kind of thing you're looking at. So sorry I can't really go into more detail for it, because I thought I had more of it, but I do not. So this is only doing it if everything is less than 12. Oh, I guess I do need to wait everything. So I need to do, and then there's one more that has crushed. So we don't actually need to read train contents anymore. There we go. Are you winning, Soda? I am. Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem. Sorry I couldn't go into better detail. I wish I had that stuff, because you're saying vanilla, and I don't want to give you a blueprint that has SE stuff in it, so that's really what it comes down to. My excuse, I guess. What was the issue for the old system for this? Well, more that it was it was a different. It's a different thing. This is actually feeding into machines, so it's actually a third level of the balancer. Actually, so that's what it comes down to. There's like a third thing I'm trying to balance here. You'll see in a second. There's a lot more going on in this new one, fortunately. So it's a little bit different. Okay, we can bring the water from down there pretty easily. Oh, really? So you'll see what I'm doing in a minute and probably understand it. Maybe not. I don't know. I seldom understand what I'm doing myself, to be honest. At least not well enough to explain it a lot of the time. So, I try. Let me just say that. I'm trying my best. And isn't that, in the end, isn't that all that really matters? Okay, so that's the first part. I think he's trying to complicate it that all. No, I'm actually trying to not use belts. Even though this has a belt here, I'm trying to limit the amount of belts I have, so it's just like this. So, like I said, it's easier said than done. A lot of the stuff I'm doing here, you know, it's just there's a lot to unpack here. Let's just go with that. All right, so these are correct. Yep, those are good. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with that. Just trying to think of anything else I may need to do. I think it's fine. Okay. So, the next thing we need to do is... yep, these are connected. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so this is going to check to see if everything is also less than 12. Alright, this is 1, 2, this is 4, 8, so 16. So, yeah, already have negative 16 there. Good stuff. I feel like it could be sideways because it's easier to look at then. Okay, the last thing it does is a condition to grab the blast cake if it's what's the stack size of this? It's 20. Would be like 20 times 40 times 4. It's 3,200, okay. I got like 35. This is my attempt to make the perfect system that will never have any flaws. So, okay. I got that. Going to be blast cake. Provider. It's just balancing it like many times over. It's gonna keep essentially, you know, it's got 3 things it essentially needs to balance out, and this should keep it in sync. And the keyword is should, because it may not, but we'll see. Oh, I think I was oh yeah, I guess I didn't do that. Yeah, no, you know what? 1 second. I'm gonna move this. I just wanna unhook the power from this actually. Yes. Okay, whatever, fine. There we go. Okay, so that will always take into the machine. That's fine by me. It's when it's removing it out. That's when I want to keep it in sync. Ironically, actually, I probably should have... Yeah, you know, no, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. Okay. So back to here. These conditions are fine. This one is always removing that. Good stuff. Okay. I think we're good. A little bit leggy today, aren't we? Okay, let's give this a shot. How many more, what the hell is this? What are they waiting for? Oh, I guess these are just off? It's less than 440k? Is that trailing? Yeah. I guess I do just I do a little bit at a time, but technically speaking, I can have way more than this. So why am I? Because it's got like a ton in here, so let's just have it come over here. All right, now to do the last two, and then we're good to go. We may not actually have enough fuel for that. Okay, is there some reason why I feel like my train is not actually bringing me fuel at any point? Why do I feel that way? Ugh. Does anyone know if trinities are always positive? Yes, they are, because it's an unsigned int. We solved that the other day. Or, well, not the other day, but it's a long time ago. They are unsigned ints. They're integers that do not have a sign. 5 gigawatts. So they will always be a positive integer, and it's like at like a the limit's like the cap's like 1 billion or something. It's something crazy like that. I like it's one of those things you never think you would ever need to know, but you do if you're doing like a really weird train network conundrum, you know. Yeah, tick timer's gonna go. All right, fine. Oh, I may have turned this off. Okay, I kind of need fuel for, like, these trains to do their thing. I'm really upset. Like, is it just not registering, or what? We do it a little bit more, maybe, and see if that kind of helps. Nuclear fuel. All right. Yeah, there's the head door one. I do like the fact that it is able to do that. Yeah, it's got enough power enough to make the entire trip, which is fantastical. Ugh. Okay, so I really would like to have more train fuel. Maybe I should just feed it something stupid or whatever. I don't know. I guess I'll just give it 1 or something. I don't know what to do. Whatever. I'm just gonna take it all. Because I actually need to make 2 trains right now. So I guess I'll just feed it 1, and then we'll see how it goes. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is a crushed iridite train. I will just take this one. I will remove that. And we will instead replace it with crushed iridite. I like how there's a crushed natrium as to basically give me the future. Place this one with a crushed requester. Okay, so we're gonna give it, let's say, 40 seconds to unload. All right, let's see this thing in action. Oh, I can start on the next one. Where's the beads? There they are. Alright, it's in action. Fuck! Alright. I may have not added a filter to it. That's my own bad. I have direct train setups, and the only circuits you have is to tell the trains when to come. He may have more stages than I have. He might do all of the processing separately, because I definitely do not do that. I try and make it. I try and reduce the amount of trains I have. That's what I try and do. I gotta stop flying so much because it's not actually working. Where's my train stop for this thing? Where's it at? Okay, why the hell do you... Wait, hold up. You stay right here, I think, for a minute. Why is it not asking for fuel? 300 fuel, right? Something's not hooked up here, or something. Oh no, it does have it. There's no fuel up here. Uh-oh. What happened to the fuel? That would explain why it's not bringing any of it over. Where's it at? That's why. Oof, indeed. I'm wondering how many plants are about to run out of fuel really badly right now. Yeah, you need to just... I kind of want you to just go up and... I don't know. Where's the train that would normally come to that one? I was wondering, I'm like, why is there no more fuel here? I need to requester. Actually, I want you to go down right now. How much more fuel do we have? Yeah, that's it. It would start to run out, basically. Is that the one, right? No, it's not the one. We also have a satellite problem here too. Glass. No glass here. I guess we don't have any glass? Well, apparently we have a little bit of things to do here, because it's not currently perfectly in sync. Alright, so you're coming over to here, and there's your fuel. It's gonna need a couple times to basically bring it all up here, but that should get it going for now. So confused on how we ran out of glass, though. Well, like, I think I'm not bringing it down. I think that's the reason, but... Yeah. I guess I didn't notice it was actually part of that. I mean, technically speaking, I could just make it over here or whatever, so... Oh, yeah, that's Picker Dolly's inventory tools. That would be the Treg and Wagon filters. That's the one. Sorry. I was too distracted with whatever garbage I was doing over here, so... Easily distracted. Why is that one manually stopped? Oh, right, because I told it to. So where's the train that is supposed to pick up a bunch of stuff? Let's see, where's that? Okay, why, for what reason would you be trying to bring it back down? You fool. Why? Why would you do that? You're requesting it. Why would you bring it back down? Fuck. It's supposed to want it. It's not supposed to bring it back. Is it because it needs it down here too, or what? What did I do? I think I did something really idiotic, but I don't remember what. I don't see a condition for it here. It shouldn't do that. It should never do it. Like it shouldn't do that. Why would it do that? 500. Why is it asking for nuclear? I don't understand. Why is it? It's a part of the red. Oh, because it uses the same circuits here, but it should already have it. That doesn't make any sense. It should already know it has it. That doesn't make... Why? Does it not read that, or... Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it may not. You know what? It may not... Okay, wait. It might be just because it has too much. That might be why. Okay, I may need to add it to... Fuck. This is confusing as hell. Just... I really wish I made this a little bit simpler, but I did not. Fuck, how do I do that? Because that's something it would have, so... I guess I need to have another one here that just cancels it out or something? Because it's just bringing it up and down, and it should never, ever, ever, ever ask for it down here. Or maybe I need to go put it to the red one here. Can I just do that? I don't know if I don't know if that's legal. Can I even do that? Let's see. Yeah, I think that actually does it. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do that. I have to basically negative it out. That's what I do on other planets. Like, for example, okay, so normally I ask for like a bunch of core fragment miners, for example, right? But then what I have to do is I have to tell it that to not have that. I go negative 100 of it. So that's the okay. That's the convoluted part. Okay, we got it now. So I just have to kind of think about it in that retrospect. So let's see. You were at the requester stop for this. There you go. Now we have nuclear fuel going in. There it is. Holy shit, is that confusing? Okay, there you go. It's got all of the stuff it could possibly want for this, so. We solved the problem, guys. We've solved it. It's never gonna rear its head again. Where's the Adora train? A bus. Was it full? I guess full enough. I'll bring it back at some later point. Solved. Yeah, I know. It's just confusing, what can I tell you? Okay. Well, we weren't paying attention to this, so hopefully it's working. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I want to test this out. And yeah, so there it is. Okay. We're gonna here's what we're gonna do. And this is the thing I want to test, right? I am going to purposely unbalance it, right? We're gonna have it out of sync, right? So it should basically recognize that these two need more than everything else, right? In fact, I just keep unbalancing it. I don't even care. I'm just gonna take a bunch of them. I'm just gonna throw them wherever the fuck I want. We'll see what happens. Okay, it's coming over now. So with the circuit system I've made here, it should come over here and go like, oh, I have realized that it is unbalanced, and I will balance it for you. Let's see if it does. So these ones should be the only ones on. Holy shit, guys. Guys, I'm a fucking genius. Look at this stuff. Look at it. It's working. It's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. What it will do is it will do this until 40 seconds pass. I'm a genius. Look at that. This convoluted circuit network will automatically balance it, and then eventually what you'll notice is that it'll all start going at the same time. Look at that. It starts to put it in a little bit. Well, yeah, because now what happened was this one became so out of sync, but that's fine because it's just going to go, say, 40 seconds past, right? Then it's going to head back to the top, and then what's going to happen at the top is that even though, and these ones sync themselves, so even though I'm going to take too much out of one, it won't care because it's going to basically just look at if the number is correct, essentially. So there's a lot of moving parts to this, but it actually does work. So. Where did the train even go? It's on its way. It just had to do like the biggest roundabout I've ever seen. Wait, what is it doing even? Oh, because it tried to fuel up first. Because I actually ran out of fuel here. You guys remember, but it has enough for a little more, so it's all good. Difference between yours and Mike's system is that he will get faster loading of the output. Yeah. For the wagons. For me, I'm like I want it to be the correct amount of when it loads and unloads. I need it to be the correct amount. So it's about the same. Each wagon has the same because of filter slots. So what's your system, Andy? You tell it to pick up 5K plates and then filter the right amount of slots. A wagon, the train doesn't leave until it has 5K plates. Oh, but no, you had belts though. You did it with belts. I'm doing a beltless. That's why. That's the difference between us. That is the difference. He says as he places down more belts. He's doing direct insert with trains. Yeah, so in that case you're doing you basically the train has to basically be able to have the train has to be able to have sand and stuff, right? Do you have sand in yours, Andy? What are you doing with yours? My direct insert setup, you muppet. Wow. Well, like in this particular case, you'd be doing something a little bit different. Why is Andy calling me a muppet? Wow. He's so rude to me. Good morning from Queensland, Australia. Mike, hey, how you doing, Dubious? How do you do? See, why are the Australians so friendly and the South Africans like Andy are so rude to me? I don't understand. Called me a muppet. I didn't deserve this. Van got your copy. Time for some Factorio. That's always the best thing. Copy. And I want to get more copy too now you mentioned it. Pass through the train to another train waiting on the other side. Have one slot reserved for sand. I'll have to show you guys. I mean, you can do that. I just want to have sand handled by one train. That was my main thing. Is this the best system? I don't know. That likely would be what I would do for future runs. is something like that system. I like this circuit balancing thing though. It's kind of fun though. All right, then let's get the water, and then we're done. Alright, oh, there's also some of these are not quite where they should be. There we go. Where's my beads? So, there's our beads. It's going to come over here. Oh yeah, they're all perfect. So, good. Let's check this guy in action. This computer has reported no internet connection for 4 hours now. Is that really? Oh, yeah, yeah. So it'll always be a little bit on the slow side for the enriched, by the way. Yep, that's working. That's it. That's all we wanted. Oh, and I fucked it up again. 1 second. Can you just leave for a second? I keep not adding filters to this, and I keep thinking I did at one point. 1 second. Sorry, I keep messing this up every single time. I always do it. Alright, where's my, Okay, it's going back. Good stuff. A door. There it is. Looks like also the Vulcanite trains are also working absolutely fabulously, so that's good. You're finding workarounds rather than circuits because I can't be arsed to struggle with circuits. Did you calling this a struggle? This is not a struggle. This is a triumph of circuits right here. All right. I do not struggle with my circuits. I don't know where you got this crazy idea from that I had trouble with this, but I do not. Because this actually worked out pretty well, actually, I would say. Dude, every stream you have unbalanced shit, and that's, do you know why? It's because I didn't have enough circuits. If only I had enough circuits, it wouldn't have balanced. I'm telling you, that's what the problem is. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you have just too little circuits, you know? It's possible. Trains will continue to be unbalanced until MS hits 10. Yeah. Oh, why is it adding it continuously? Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's funny, but I guess I could just keep it like that, but I don't really want to. Why did I even have it hooked up there? Oh, because I need to read the, it's because I need to read the count. But why would I keep the green in there? Oh, because it needs the output there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I know why I did that now. Did I actually have that on Hinechki too? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's the fact it's going to be adding it, and will never sleep though, because it's bad for circuits. Is that literally what I did over here? Because I really hope I didn't do that. Where's Hinechki? Yep, I fucking did that. Oh my god. Also, I just realized that the electricity is running a bit low. It's entirely possible I may need another space elevator here. Oh boy, there's a lot going on this planet. I really don't want to actually have another... this sucks. Alright. How much power did I have on this planet? Let's see. 6.9 gigawatts. But like I said, that I even moved the meteor defenses up here. Is there anything that I really don't need here? It's just, oh my god, it's all the mining drills and stuff. I guess it never quite kicked on to life, did it? I feel like I'm just like about a gigawatt or something less than I probably need. I feel like it's such a waste to just have an entirely another space elevator just to power this shit, but you know. Oh no, it is 7.86 gigawatts. Never mind. That's exactly what it is. Elevator is practically free. I know, but I'm cheap, Mahal. You don't understand me. I'm very cheap, but you're right. I should do it. If you do these M modules, add one to your wide area beacon too? Nah. I'd rather just put down another space elevator. I'm cheap, but I'm not that cheap. Alright, I am gonna have to address this somehow. Input count of L. I'm actually surprised. Why does it actually read those? Oh, because it... Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because it's outputting negative 100, and then it feeds it back into itself, so that makes sense. So why did I need this? Oh, because they were the wrong color. That's why. Mike is an error cautionary tale for circuits in this game. I mean, I've learned a lot, and actually, like, this is honestly, is this really that bad? This is not that bad. This is okay. Not a hugely convoluted system that I have, you know. Yeah. So I'm trying to just output negative 100 on the circuits here, but like, here's the thing: I'm reading all the train counts. But since this has to be connected to each other, because it's reading the count of the trains, putting it back in the circuit here. If count is greater than 0. Maybe it's like count greater than L? Or count is equal to L? Oops, L. No, that doesn't work. I'm trying to think of how to turn off the stops in this case. So I only want one train here, and I don't want it to be doing this because it's essentially every tick it's updating, and I don't want that. Because adding 100 every time to itself. Ironically, the best thing to do is probably add another condition here to it, like here. I just have to have it filter it out. There. Now it fixes that, so. I don't know. You would think there would be a way to do this without. Let me think about this a second. I think I actually have another idea. I'm feeling the mass coming on. So if C, so that's the count of the trains times -100, output L. Does that not, does that, I think does the same thing, does it not? I'm feeling the mass, guys. Also, why are these all broken? What happened to this one? Okay, so something broke here too, but that's okay. Andy, don't say a word. Why did it stop? Waiting for source items. Okay, so you're waiting for iridium powder. It's waiting for crushed, but it got stalled because it's trying to put in beads when it's not supposed to? By the way, that totally works. Wow. That's a way better arithmetic combinator than that, than the other one I had. Case in point. I mean, it's not my fault when inserters don't do what they're supposed to, you know? I have something else wrong here. Hold up. Can you come back here for a second? Okay, that one's very wrong too. Give me a minute here. Okay, wait. Why did it not... Okay, something else wrong with this. What's wrong with it right now? Okay, so you are reading the fact there's a red-eye train here. You're outputting negative signals for that. Okay, excellent. So, when it's reading here, it's saying anything if everything is less than that, so it's got a really low that number, so that's fine. Let me look at the one that's like really like, okay, so this one doesn't have anything in it, right? So this one should be on right now because crushed is less than 12. Oh, it's also reading the sand. Fuck. It's the sand. It's the sand that's doing it. There you go. That was the problem. I forgot about sand. Cool, we're all good. What a lovely system that worked flawlessly the first time. Because it was thinking that it had to keep sand in sync, but it didn't actually need to do that, so... That's why I have another one here that just fakes out a sand signal to remove that as a part of the equation. Alright, let's put this back to 40. First time after the 10 times you tried to fix it. I mean, it's the first time doing a build, that's how it is. Okay, the rest of these are good. Yep, okay, I don't really see a problem with it anymore. We're all good. What we could also do is we could always output the input counts of all of them and then negate it with one of these ones. Actually, might be better. I have an idea of how to... Yeah, okay, one second. I want to make an adjustment to it because I like circuits a lot. So here's what we should do. We should actually have it go... All of these do negative 1 million on these guys, right? And then what you do is you'd say, I want to read... I don't know why I can't get out of this, but whatever. Okay, so you're going to read the train contents of crushed and whatever this other one is. It's the crushed iridite, essentially. What you say is for a decider, so each that is greater than 0, I'll put 1 of each. So this one is doing a bunch of them. Oh, so it's less than 0 or what? Why is that in that circuit? Oh, because that's, yeah, that makes sense. Second, I'm going to make it the first time because it's reading it from this too. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a part of its circuit. Then we do arithmetic combinator again, and we're going to say take the each input times it by 1 million. Actually, it'd be by 1 million. I'll put each because I negate it with 1 million, right? And then so sand doesn't actually read its contents. It's only iridite and the other one that does. So it basically caps it to 1, times it by 1 million, and then it will basically feed it back into the system to essentially enable it. There you go. It's not sure if that made it any easier, but you know, I like to pretend it does. I'm really liking the buffer requester chest based upon location on spaceships. So that's like an LTN spaceship system? That's kind of neat, actually. I might do that for a future run, but I kind of like the train ship concept I got going here. Is that what you did? You did LTN spaceships? Kind of a thing? I'm just waiting for this one to come over because I want to see if it works out. Okay, so these are now off. There you go. The time 1 million minus 1 million. Okay, it didn't actually work, but why is it not working? Let's see. Why isn't this working? It should have worked. Famous last words. So negative 1 million. Thought it would work. Because all I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to gate it. So I'm just trying to make sure everything is under that, right? So when it has a train here with at least 1. So what is it reading from the network? Yeah, so you have one that's under 1 mil, right? So you think it would be enabled, but it's not. Disabled by control behavior. Everything's under 1 million. Why is it not under 1 million? Oh, because C and I are not under 1 million. Right. How do I remove that? Well, I guess I didn't really save anything because of why YRC and I 1 million. Oh, because they count as yeah, they count as anything that's over 0. Right, that would do that. Because they have a count and they have another thing. Shit. Well, whatever. Fine. The problem when you have like too much stuff here. I guess I didn't really need another one then. Alright, well, it don't work then. Never mind. It's all good. I'm gonna just have to put it back the way this was. Well, sort of. Do I want to do that though? You know what? Nah, I'm gonna do the arithmetic variant of it because I actually kind of liked it. Wait, I can move myself? Alright, we're playing the game like this for now, and hey Zayden, thanks for the raid. I just learned I can move myself. Alright. I'm gonna suicide onto the tracks. I didn't even know I could do that. Also ATX. Hey Zayden. How you doing? How goes the Factorio SE? I just learned a very important thing, that I can move myself around, so, you know, I'm having a good day. Oh, man. Beads. One mil. Okay, so now what do these things read? Oh, okay, it worked. That's all it did. Alright, we sorted it all out. Terrible for me today. Streaming program, my music program and game was plane just crashed to the near point where to teach your PC how to fly. And you got thrown in the dumpster. Like that one clip from I think it's like Parks and Rec or something. It's the one you always see. It's the very big meme one. That one's the best one. Alright. This is all good. We can just keep it the way it is. Oh, and also, we don't need to read the stop train anymore. So you got train count, and you got train limit. I like that. This is actually quite good. This is nice. Okay, I did a better job with this than I thought I did, so. We don't need this guy either. So this is it. So it actually balances the chests with the system. So. And it's also balancing these chests too. So all of the chests are getting good old balancing. So, yeah, okay, I feel comfortable enough that I can probably just copy this everywhere now. You know what, this can actually be like 30 seconds, or maybe 25. This is a lot faster at this than I thought it would be. Alright, so we have how many in here right now? 16. We need, a lot. So we need, 311 machines, so that's, 20 stops. Which is why I was being very careful to make sure I had it all in sync. Oh, this may not be... Is that also good too? Yep, that looks like it's fine too. We need a lot more. Because the game takes a long time for autosave, you move those a bit further ahead, and guess what happened? Yeah, the next one should... Yeah, I would. This is why, like SC, I feel like this is like the one game where it's actually really good to just do, just play it with the whole like, what I'm essentially doing, which is I have the non-blocking saves on Linux kind of thing. I feel like it's practically asking for it, you know. But I know not everyone can do it, so which is unfortunate. Linux. I wonder if I move this. No, I can't move it down. Never mind. I was gonna be like, can I actually put space for it here? And I'm like, no, that I cannot do that. We could maybe actually put it in the middle here. But I think it basically, yeah, it does the same amount anyways. There's no difference. So that. Oh wow, we're gonna have to really extend this guy, aren't we? Where's my, there they are. Why don't people just host the game and do it on PC? Because it's Windows cannot do non-blocking saves. It's very specifically a Linux feature, unfortunately. Because apparently they don't know how to fork processes properly on Windows or something. I'm debating actually to put another one like over here. You know what? Let's actually do that. I wanna split this up a little bit more so there isn't like major deadlocks in everywhere. I ran out of chem plants and stuff too. I have some up there though. Linux server and Windows client can do it since the server that does it. Yeah, that's what you need to do. And you totally can. You can do like some WSB or whatever the Windows sub Linux system or whatever it is called. You can totally do that. But like I said, it's not for everybody, so. Not everybody would enjoy in great detail, painstakingly detailed dealing with that kind of thing, so. Did I run out of chem plants or what? I know I have a bunch more here, and I'll just get a couple more. I'm gonna have the bots essentially do the rest of them, so we'll see how it goes. Where are we at? I have trains and everything. Do I have fuel now, though? I do. Excellent. Cool. Okay, which means I don't actually need to go up here and ask for any more fuel, because it will come over time. Okay, maybe I do, because it's actually I think it just needs another like couple of rounds for the ship to come over. So, well, it does cost a bit more memory when saving. That would be true. And it is you're running the server on an emulator, so I guess that wouldn't be exactly the best thing for SC either. Hador Orbit. Cal Asteroid Belt is waiting for some things there. What? I guess I was also doing a little project over here too. But I'm gonna guess that these guys do not have pumps with them either. Or mini lamps. Yeah, we're gonna need both of those too. Oh man. Oh no, I do actually have them here. Oh right, they didn't have it with them though, because they were yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna have them come back and grab that. Yeah, I have a couple little side things I'm doing still at the moment. Like, I'm still trying to do core programming mining on Novice, you know. But it looks like I got most of this for the most part, so. They are done, I think. Oh, it's something completely different. Okay. Yeah, I need to... One second. I'm going to just delete this then. Because I'm going to have to go over here. I'm going to have to adjust this. I don't know how, but... mostly because there's just so much garbage here. And for some reason... yeah. Because I have to make more construction pylons and stuff for this, so... Yeah, I'll get back to that in a minute. Maybe I should do that actually, like right now. Let's just finish what we were doing here. Let's see. So this would be 041. So basically just like half of, like basically most of a belt. I can flip this on the other side, do it over there too. What else do I need to do? How much water is this? 708. Okay, so 4 pumps is what we're going to go for here as well. So that's, I think, you know, I think keeping it at 7 is actually a pretty good idea. Oops. I'm actually liking my new system for that, by the way. It's actually, I learned a lot about how to like shut off stops and stuff in a pretty succinct way. The thing I'm really proud about is the fact that this one little circuit basically turns off the stop without any external, like, external interference. It basically was like, what's the count of the trains? Okay, I'll put L as the input count of L. So kind of like it shuts off all the other remaining stops once a train is on its way, which I really like that part about it. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put a couple of... stations here. Very elegant? Yeah, thank you. That's why I said, like, it's much better than my other system, which was much more like, it needed something external, and then I realized that it wasn't exactly the best idea I've ever had. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Copy this guy. Pretty proud of that one. Like, as I've kind of forced myself to do a lot of circuitry stuff here, I've used it in the past, but not to the extent that you see me doing it now. Because I've done it more and more, I've learned a lot from it. That's why I like systems like this, where, like, you know, I can basically mess around with it and just try things out, so... Damn it. Just want to remove this. Okay, why is it freezing? Yeah, I'm gonna assume, like, whenever it's doing that, I think something has gone terribly wrong. Because I got into a situation where, like, these ships were basically... like, it reset a bunch of trains back to manual when it shouldn't have. But no, it's not actually the problem, so I don't know. I thought it got better, but I could probably have a look at that, so. I understand the damn words he said. Something else. Okay, here. I'll explain it better. Sorry about it. Sorry about that. So, normally what I have in the network is I have something like this. I have something where, like, you see the circuit network has -100 in the basically in the train network, like my planetary wide surface network, right? And I use that in certain situations. The main reasons I use it is situations like, for example, whenever there is a basically a kind of like a core fragment drill that's feeding it, that's feeding basically crushed iridite. There's basically crushed iridite on the ground, or I have crushed iridite, you know, in space or whatever, right? Sorry, from the ground or from a crushed. So there's a free one and there's a not free one for crushed iridite, right? So what I do is I basically say, okay, well, if I have enough for one crushed iridite, basically I'll put, you know, input count of basically 1L. May have realized that this, why does this one not actually have that condition? Did I do something wrong here? What'd I do? One sec. Is it just that one doesn't have it or what? Because I know there's some of them do have it. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. And I guess the other one doesn't have it. I don't know why it doesn't have it, but so essentially what it's doing is looking at, okay, you have a homonite for me to pick up now. Okay, well, let's basically, you know, enable the stop is what we're doing. And then over here we say if L is greater than C. So if there's more trains that can be allowed than trains that are coming, then basically tell the entire network that there's a crushed homonite ready to be picked up. So you can actually see by there's coal and crushed homonite right now over there. So when I go into here, I basically say, I read from there and I say if crushed homonite is greater than 0, I use the input count of L from the network, which is negative 100, shuts off the stop. That's what I use it for, right? So I had the same situation over here, where I was essentially saying, okay, I have 3 stops and I don't really want to make trains just wait here. They don't need to wait here. There's no reason for me to make a stack for this, but I don't want them to wait in the middle here, right? I don't want them to wait outside of the block, because there's 3 different kinds of trains that can come here, right? So the system I made for this, which was kind of stupid, but I didn't like it, is it's reading from the network, which has a negative 100, right? And I was kind of saying, okay, so for all these stops, right, you get the count, right? So if a train is already on its way, I want to shut off all the remaining stops. So use the green circuit network so it doesn't interfere with the other ones. But the problem is that it's continuously adding itself because it needs to be hooked into itself, right? And so it's basically accumulating, like, every tick, it's adding 100 to it. So it's like negative 140 now, you know, it keeps going up, which is not great for, I'm not going to say it's bad for performance, but it's obviously not a good idea to do this. So the system I have instead on this planet, and I just did it, which is something a lot simpler, which is I just did an arithmetic combinator. I just said if there's anything in count, you just multiply that by 100 and I'll put it as L, and that's it. So that's all there really is to it. And let me go back up here, because I guess we haven't gotten the elevator yet. We do have an elevator. Oh boy, we're gonna have to add more to this too. Fuck, I hate this thing. I'm just gonna keep it down here. That's all we're gonna do. Do I not have pylons here? I may not have pylon substations here either. No, we don't. Okay. Pylon. Because we have to add a bunch to this as well. And we also don't have any of these either. Huh. Oh. So we need a box here. And that should be all it needs. And also some lamps too. So shutting off stops is just in that setup. Each setup runs a local version of that. Kind of, yeah. Because it needs to basically not allow another train to come into here. Because if I do allow more than that many trains into it, then we're in for a bad time. Because it will basically, they'll just start stacking up at the back. This prevents them from doing that. They'll just like go like, oh, this stop is full. I don't need to do anything else, kind of thing. That's the intention with it. On a small side note, I'm deeply considering to myself right now that. Second, can I actually reverse this all the way? Not exactly. Sorry, I was just wondering if I could reverse it completely the other way, but I guess I can't really do that. It goes a little bit further than that. But yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing with it, so... I just realized that this cannot actually go here. Okay, you don't run setups like that. It's so far above my ability to do that. Okay, fair enough. You definitely don't need it, like I said, but it was an elegant solution to a problem that I was having. I was quite pleased about that. So, because I had it on the other planet do the same thing, and I was kind of mad that it worked out that way. Probably should just copy the stations here. I don't know why I don't. Actually, this one is fun. Okay, and then we go up here. Okay, so this is right now is going to be 128 of these. Wow, that's still not enough. Fuck. Okay, I just realized I actually may need more than this, because it actually wants 311, and this is not even half of what I'm wanting out of this. I only realized it just as I placed it down. I thought it was like, because I thought it was 10 stops, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm fucking dumb. I put 4 stops down. I didn't put 5. What was I doing? No wonder it didn't add up. Oh, whatever. I literally said 5 stops too. That was the worst part about this whole thing. Alright, whatever. It's all good. I'll just put it down right here. I'm gonna have to solve whatever these lag spikes are. I know they're the ships. Just a question of what are the ships doing. Because I actually do not have the answer to that, so... I actually would kind of like to know what they're doing. Also, did I not put any rails down for that one up there? I guess I may have not. There we go. Let's just hook up the rest of the water and then I think I'm good. Except the bots are having a little bit of trouble getting over to me. I have to do this, otherwise they're going to be they're never going to catch up. Let's just go with that. Oops. You can redesign your HomeLite production like you did it. I don't have to redesign it. It's actually doesn't have many problems with it. The main thing is I do need to probably address the little issue it does have. But I don't. It doesn't warrant to redesign though. It's got like, yeah. It doesn't need a whole lot of changes. This one is based upon the Holmanite one. I just, I changed it a little bit. Like, the Holmanite one's a bit different. I'll show you in a second. Just let me place this down while my brain is still thinking about this one. So yeah, now the whole thing with the Holmanite one is it's a little bit different because it actually needs to be belted to put it onto these machines. Because realistically speaking, it only needs like one of these centrifuges per like setup like this. So it needed to be belted no matter what. Because if you actually look at the ratio, it's 20.7 to the 311 of the machines, which is why I did this setup. I couldn't figure out a way to possibly make all of those machines go into like one of these, so I didn't bother with it. So this one was a bit different because the numbers were a lot closer, so it actually made a lot more sense to do this. This one was way different, so. Okay, they're clearly having a bit of trouble putting machines in, but... But yeah, that was the reason it's the way it is, so. Try to see if there isn't any issues here. Yeah, those look pretty good. I know there's probably something else lag spiking it somewhere, and I'm gonna have to address that as well. Because like I'm seeing those spikes, and I'm not sure what it is. It's I don't know what it is. My update time is fucking atrocious as well. But it's probably all this stuff I have on Novice as well that I'm currently trying to address as well, so. That's why I'm like, you know what? I don't think I really care too much about it right now, so. Alright. I think I said a little while ago I was gonna basically go and fix up Novice, so I think I'm gonna go make good on that promise. Second. Okay. The other thing I kind of need to do is I need to start hooking up some additional fragment setups here. Probably not that one. I don't know where to go now. Probably these ones. Those are pretty good. Let's just go start hooking up these. I'm not stranded. Stop trying to make me Minecraft myself. Oh, jeez. Hey, JP, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. I installed this on purpose, don't worry. Artillery shells. Actually, I think that the bots have artillery shells with them. Where are they at? Okay. Does it give me, yeah, give me radar constructed pylons. That's good enough. It's the main thing I need. Yeah, this is all the generators we just don't need. I might have my bots go through the rest of these, actually. Or sorry, no, Spidertrons go through the rest of these, because this is actually pretty light when you think about it. But there's like turrets here, because remember I had like a little biter problem at some point, if you guys remember that. Those are good times. Fucking biters. They were not good times. Okay, then I need to get some stuff up there. Now you're wondering why I had to come down here and do this myself. Well, if I don't do it myself, they're basically going to pick up literally everything, the Spidertrons, so I can't tell them just to do this. Well, I guess I kind of could. There's probably a way, but, you know, I'm really lazy. I guess. This is just the simplest thing for me to do. Alright, that basically deals with the rest of this too. Then I just need to get this nuclear and then that's it. Ugh. Alright. Hate this old base. Hate it forever, but you know, it has to go. And then every time anyone comes into the stream, they'll be like, oh wow, you have this really organized base that somehow didn't start on Novice. How did you accomplish that? And then we'll just lie and say it's always been like this, you know? You just didn't play SC on start on another planet mode, you know? And no one will ever know. No one will ever know the pasta that it took to get off of the planet, you know? Okay, I think that's good, right? Yep. It's at least good enough. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna have to go to more of these core fragment miners, but that's fine. Alright. I think I'm quite content with that. That basically covers most of it. Some of it's not down there, but that's it. Should we have Spidertrons that basically make our text for us? Is that maybe what we should do? I'm kind of feeling it. What do you guys think? Do we need a text plate Spidertron? I kind of feel like it. I'm kind of feeling the Spidertron. Yeah, I need to somehow bring one over here. I don't want to really use these ones for it, so we need one that's specific for that. Spendy text plates, yeah, go for it. So just like, you know, I'm like, I don't know how to like get this thing to do whatever I want it to do, so. Only thing is, like, the grid on it is so terrible. I have to, like, move the Spidertron over and things like that all the time. But I think that's for the best. I think that's a good idea. Why is there no path for you? Oh, because you're not able to do anything. All right. We don't need you. That's fine. Oh, I guess they don't have artillery. They just have repair packs, which I don't need them to have. So. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason why this is still here. Okay, gonna set up the special text plate auto trash for that one Spidertron. Yeah. That's what it's gonna do. Just gonna have one Spidertron that can kind of like do text plates for us, so we can resume that. So, is there? I guess there isn't one. Just tell it to come back. I'm gonna have to start requesting text plates though. Should we put some more varieties of text plates in? I think we deserve some more, or maybe the uranium one, because I remember that was a meme like a while back, but maybe it's just not that special anymore, you know. Because we had like steel. I don't actually know, because I made gold and the copper one was the cheap one. I remember that much. I think we should remove one and then put like a really expensive one in. What do you guys think? What do you guys want for text plates? I think we should make plastic the. Man, uranium sucks though, but I actually have a lot of uranium now, so it's actually not that special anymore. I think it would have been more special. If it used 235, that would be a different story. Yeah. I don't know, because we actually don't really need them. We actually have a lot of 238, to be honest, so... But if I had to guess, yeah, we have 307k, and that's probably not including the fact on this planet, Cornetto. We have 1.7 million, so it's not exactly what I'd call rare anymore, so, you know. Set up a Corvex specifically for text plates, it's true, we could do that. But, you know, I think I'm just gonna probably just leave it alone for now. We'll just keep it the classic colors that we came up with there, so. One second. I have to think about this for a second. So we have a cargo rocket silo somewhere, right? I pressed click, but it lagged at that second and didn't save it. Let's see. Need one matching location. Oh. Oh, is it you? Oh, that's what it is. Novice. Guess I need to copy over, Holy shit. There's a lot of traffic going to that place, you think... Why is there... Okay, hold up a second. Why is there a Vulcanite train going to here? What the fuck? 1 second. Oh yeah, it would ask for vulcanite. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Because it actually needs vulcanite. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck this thing. I hate this thing so much. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Fine. 1 second. I have to basically come up with a way to do this again, so... assembler. We need a space assembler. Okay. So if we add more row ports to a Spidertron, how much bigger does it get, actually? Okay, 57 by 57, what are they normally? 40 by 40, yeah, that actually does add a lot, doesn't it? Just to give ways to optimize this a little further. Look at that, 103 now. I'll still give it one. Oh, you know, it doesn't matter. We can do. Gotta go fast. There we go. The largest construction area known to mankind. Okay, maybe it's not the largest, but you know, whatever. Cargo section unpacking. Hey, what are we breaking today? I'm fixing stuff, Damsel. Every other stream, I've broken stuff. This is the one where I fix everything. Oh, so that's how equipment gantries are supposed to work? Yeah. You kind of use them for, you kind of like, you make Spidertron and you go like, oh, it's going to have in the first slot. You can actually see like it put the RTG in, and then it goes says, oh, I'm gonna put the exoskeleton, I'm gonna put the next exoskeleton in, the next one in, then it goes and puts the, well, I have 2 of them, but yeah, you see how it goes. So wow, turning over a new leaf. I know it's how I go. We can't all be the ultimate gamer. Let's see. Let's see. Spider. Why is it text? What's the stack size of these things? Who knows? I don't know, 10,000. We need gold. I'll look into making some better ones a little later. Non-general vicinity. Can't you target something or no? No, you could target somewhere. Well, this might be a problem because it may not actually be able to. Because general vicinity, you just choose the random place, huh? Whatever, fine, just do it. Oh, you actually do get them back. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's see where it crashed at. Where is it going to crash at? Oh, there it is. Cool. This is my way of not coming back and getting Spidertron with me, so because I'm lazy. So I didn't want to go back there, so I'll just go. I'm like, oh, I'll just like launch a rocket for this. It'll be fine. All right. What color should this one be? Fix boy. What color? Red? No, it's like vulcanite color. Come on, there's maybe blue. I don't think I have any blue or purple material or something. Purple is needed? Okay, purple it is. Of course it's Damsel suggesting purple. Damsel, how do you not have a purple name? Did Twitch not allow you to have a purple name? Now I'm actually curious about this. Do they actually have that in the colors list? It is purple? It looks like it looks reddish to me. It does not look like purple to me. It's like a darker red. It's not purple. It's not purple at all. That might be just how OBS shows it, though. Oh wait, no, I have readable colors on. Does that matter? I don't know if it matters actually. What does readable colors mean? It might be my options actually. I just looking at this now. Okay, I don't know. It says readable colors, but like it didn't actually change when I turned it off. So we will just say that it's probably something on my end, because it looks dark red to me. So whatever. I'll leave it alone. Turbo lets you choose. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Well, apparently I have Holmanite is sort of pinkish. Maybe this is the wrong kind of pink. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I think I don't have a blue one. That's a thing. Or like a turquoise one, right? There's no turquoise Spidertrons. I have a blue. Well, I do have a blue one. Never mind. Damn it. I want some color that wouldn't be used. Green is yeah. No, we're definitely using green. White is for this one. Yeah, maybe we'll stick on the very thick purple. There we go. I just need to be able to distinguish it. Spidertron remote. There you go. Look at its huge construction grid too. It's girthy construction grid. Do you see your name is purple? Yes, I do. So I do see yours and Andy as well. Yeah. Well, I don't know then. Well, she said she just she never wanted to change it. That's what she said is brunish. That's we already solved that one. I was just like I thought it was something I had on my end. It wasn't. So let's not purple shame any harder than we just did. So. Purple shaming. I don't know, it confuses me when people change their colors. Yeah. You know what? Kind of for me too, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the same way. I can understand your pain. Okay, is there a reason why this one is not going anywhere right now? Oh, 5 seconds activity, yeah. We don't need that anymore. Because it officially has enough to wipe out the rest of it, so we're not needed for this anymore. Okay, so we did that one. Let's, I guess, head back to... Oh, we need to, though, we have to make a place that makes text plates, though. It just occurred to me. Just before I get too carried away. The most valuable part of this thing. No, we are destroying Novice? Yeah, I know. Changing all the names all the time. You see, you'd be only changing your name if you're getting banned half the time. That's really what that comes down to, actually. Just don't get banned. It's fine. And that's the last one. It may have occurred to me I may not actually have sulfur up here, by the way. But we do have it up here, so I can just like, because we don't need that much of it, I'm probably just gonna throw it in somewhere. Into like a little box over here. Yeah, that's good. Whoops. Because we have it right here. I don't need to go anywhere else with it, so... Holy smokes, there's so much stuff here. It's still bringing things up from Caladius, so... Coal is going insane, too. What do we do with all this coal, actually? Oh, right, because we have a coal stop, actually. Yeah, we can easily get rid of that, too. Just remembered all this stuff now, too. It's always that person that changed their name and says, duh, it's Kevin. Okay, I've had people that were like, I've actually spent a lot of time with, and then they go change their name, and I'm like, I can't remember who you are anymore. Even though we've had huge amounts of conversations together, I just have absolutely no idea who we are. That has happened to me several times. Oh shit! 1 second. I'm just gonna put like 2 like big ones here and that's it. Oh, well, we're definitely hitting under 40 UPS now, but then again, like, I have a lot of things going on right now, so if I had to guess what it was, construction robots are consuming like 1 point, almost 2, because there's so many construction bots doing things right now. Because they're like, I can tell you they're on like 4 different surfaces constructing solar panels, plus they're deconstructing Novice, plus they're doing some other stuff. You smell channel, Kevin? Hey, listen, Damsel, there's 2 kinds of people. There's the Kevins and then there's the Kevin enjoyers. So, just saying. Okay, so 1 cave each for coal. Who is this idiot who decided to do this? 8K... anything. And it's not quite on yet. Why is it not quite full? Okay, now it is. Okay, good. There you go. Now we have a coal train to hopefully get rid of it slowly over time. Alright, let's go back to the lovely plant. Technically, I don't need to go to that one. Okay, so wait, what happened here? Water. Okay, I continuously have this problem where it's like not able to remove water. Dude, why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you make a yoke here? Okay. Did I like not fix this up? What the fuck did I do? Okay, it's on its way. It always make yoke. Yeah, I'm like, it looks like it's just the steam is not going fast enough, so... I mean, I could add like a couple more like mechanisms here for it to like remove it. But like, why? Why do I need to do this? I don't know why I need to do this. So, more boilers? Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's going fast enough, to be honest. Like, it's 25, like, I already got another load here, and the trains are waiting, because they already have full steam on them, so... Master sub 40 UPS raise? Yeah, I know. Kenel. It's doing it's fine. It'll do its thing. So wait, hold up here. Why is it an idiot? Or why am I an idiot? But you know, whatever. Yeah, because look how slow these are. Because oh yeah, they're moving it slowly into here, and then okay, I see what they're doing. Yeah, I think I just need more buffer. That's what I think I need. So. Because it's got plenty of water in here-ish, so... Because I don't think I've really seen this one activate that much. It might be a lie, actually, to be honest. Okay, that might entirely be a lie, because I think it hasn't been doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh well. Damn it. Okay, well, I meant to undo that, but that's okay. It'll just come back at some point, I'm sure. Alright. Where are we going? We're going to head door. Did the head door bus just leave? It did, so let's just bring it back. I was kind of waiting for it, and then yeah. Because I have a little bit left to do there, and then that's it. Come on. Where are you at? This is the worst thing. I removed all the signals on this too, so... You think it would be fine, but it's not. Apparently, never fine. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You know what I missed? I missed train trails. But I have too many trains for that, so... That also killed UPS. Pretty significantly. There's a problem when you have, like, 1, 2, 3... you know we're up to 10 surfaces now, by the way? Because JetNova and JetNova Orbit count as separate ones with someone, so when you actually count these all up, these are actually all the place I'm at right now. And we got at least, like, 2 more we have to make, because we have to make one on Caladius, and then we have to make one on, basically somewhere to... I don't know what the thing is called. Oh yeah, Naquium, which we'll be doing eventually, I'm sure. What's the maximum speed of these ships? Like 77? Yeah, they got a little slower when I put some more hull stress on them, but that's okay. The next generation ships, I'm gonna put at least probably 6 antimatter thrusters on them. That's I can guarantee you I'm gonna be doing that, so that's the plan. Actually, are these having a good time? No, they're not. They're miserable. That's okay. It's gonna basically put scaffolding down on it. Yeah, I'll just let them do it. This is why, by the way, it's the UPS drop, because it's so many. Yeah. It's doing things. Let's just say that. Is there a reason why this did not? Oh, because I didn't actually tell it to go construct any of it. So. Yeah, that's fine too. Did we actually get any? Okay, so here's the thing. We actually haven't gotten any ingots. Why? We actually may not ask for any ingots up there. No, we don't. Right. I forgot about that. Let's make these into buffers. I forgot that would be actually the thing, because I'm like, oh, it'll eventually get some, but it actually won't. The reason being is because of the way this is set up. Yeah. We get a slow trickle of iron. I figured that would be enough to bring it over here, but apparently not. So I have to buffer so I can actually bring it. Where's all the, there it is. And it requests from buffers, yeah. So yeah, now you'll see it's going to start to bring it over, so. Because I don't want to depend upon anything else. I don't want to do core fragment on this planet, core fragment mining on this planet. There's no way I do that, so. Alright, we got 21 mil here and 8.3 here, so. Let's see. So there was no issues with this system at all. I liked it, and it's been going this entire time with no problems whatsoever. The real problem is we just don't have enough resources at the moment, so. Let's see. Okay, I may need to do something separate for this. Okay, maybe. Okay, change my mind. I just need to do something to have it actually pick up a little bit more. Because I'm absolutely not going to be making all these, like setting up all these manually, because this is a pain in the ass to do. So that's why we're going to automate. Okay, get the Spidertrons back over here. So the amount we need is, I think, what was this amount of stations I basically said I would need? I think I was like, we did the math on it, it was like, way too many. Oh yeah, I was looking at crushers. 178 pulverizers, and then it was like 22, you think it was? Yeah, I think it was 2. 178 divided by 8. 22.25, yeah. But luckily there is enough here for that, but we do need to set that up in every single conceivable place on this planet. This is just kind of what it wants from you. So. Yep. That would be going forward. Like I said, this is why I typically try and do core fragment mining, so I don't have to do this all the time. But in this particular case, we don't really have a choice, because there's the damned if you do, damned if you don't. The devs all, you know, for your times 100 run, you know you're literally going to be doing this except 100 times more, right? Just like you know that. That's why I'm looking forward to it. Shh, don't shush me. I had to suffer through it, now it's your turn. That's fine. It's not suffering, it's fine. Well, only 10 times more than this. You're already at 10x. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You're right. That's true. That's what, like, I could exactly imagine doing a higher multiplier than this, but I don't have to imagine it. Dams is gonna do it for me. So I can't wait for that, to be honest. We're all gonna have fun. You only need to do this 10 more plants for each material. Yep. I said you better get comfy with outposting, because that's generally what you have to do. I actually think that this should be a... The reason why these are... Oh. Did they run out of prods? Oh yeah, I guess they did. Weird. How much do I request on these? 600. Is that not enough? I think that's not enough. Because if I'm making them set up multiple mines, and you know that's gonna be the problem with it. Spider Planet. I guess I'll get like 900. Thing is that I keep remembering T-Hex's warning about the fact that at some point they're gonna carry way too much, and they split the stacks or whatever. But I haven't kind of run into that quite as of yet. I don't know why. Because for me, it looks like they look pretty fine for me, but I guess I've been always under-requesting the amount, so I don't know.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, iPack, for your Prime, man. Thank you. Definitely gonna have to hard focus on core mining, and I might go for bio first-ish, which I've never done. It does change your strategy around. So core fragment mining only gets you so far. So like, for example, Holmonite and Iridite have too much hardness to make it worthwhile. But I would say absolutely for Vulcanite and all the other things. The really the worst part about it is probably bring it. Do you know what I would honestly do? Is I would kind of... Okay, maybe I shouldn't give you advice. Never mind. No, I want you to figure it out yourself. Never mind. I'm not helping you. I'm mean. I don't know why. I'm thinking about it in my head if I were to do it, but you're doing it, so you get to do it. No. I'm not saying anything. I don't know why I don't know why I was trying to help out. I want to see the pain. Why would I help out? I'm not mean and cruel. It's just entertainment. Just entertainment. No, I do want to see you figure that one out, because it's a fun problem to solve. Let's just go with that. So, all right. We will all heavily enjoy it, damsel. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete these. You're playing literally the Dark Souls of Factorio. I'm letting you know that. I thought on going Vita first sooner and getting more mining prod better for everything. Honestly, probably a good idea, actually. I would say. Probably a good idea. Or maybe that's just what I'm telling you to make you have the false sense of security. But actually it's the wrong thing to do. Because I just said I wasn't going to help out, so... Dude, look how many prod modules there were in some of these. I just noticed a whole ton of them. I guess we don't really need that one, All right, so is there some reason why? Okay, so you have sulfuric acid in here, right? Oh, what? Oh, because I guess I aligned it differently. Okay, well, I guess that works out then. Why do you think it's not worth it for Redite? I understand not doing it now. I'm not either, but do you really think for times 99 you wouldn't? Well, okay. I'll give you a freebie. I'll give you a freebie, damsel, because you know I'm such a nice and benevolent streamer who never deadlocks his trains and all that kind of stuff. So never ever in the history of mankind have I ever done it. So, all right. Because I feel it is actually a good explanation. So, so we say, okay, so let's say we're gonna do default radius. We're gonna do 7,500. So we're gonna look at mining hardness. So I'm doing a calculator, by the way, for this to see how many core fragments we would get out of it, right? So remember, you do need core fragments for. You need them for both speed modules if you go that route, and you also need for other stuff. So the mining time on this is 42.75, right? So we're gonna set it to up to 42.75. You can already see what's happening here. All right, there you go. So mining productivity, I always go for 10 because 10 is what I feel is like, and this is why your decision to go down the mining the green route of science is actually a really good one, and that's why I didn't want to spoil it too much for you, but you actually have a good idea to do that, by the way. So 10 is basically when you get to Deep Space Science 1. 9 is probably more reasonable, but yeah. Anyways, we'll just do 10 just because it's a nice round number, right? And let's say you're on a novice-sized core fragment planet. Hell, you know what? Let's do it the biggest planet we can possibly do. Okay, and I can tell you kind of roughly how many core seams you're going to get out of it. So let's just do like 9,000. I think you get like, actually no, let's do novice, because the reason we're going to do novice is because we know how many core seams that is. So go to novice for a second. So let's say you're hardcore, right? You're the most hardcore because you are doing times 100. So you definitely are hardcore. So why is it taking so long to do tags for this? We want to do core seams, right? So core fragments. So there is, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 59 core seams on novice. So on a novice-sized planet, you're going to get 59 core seams out of it, right? So we can go look at the mining productivity for it. So level 10, novice-sized planet with the core mining hardness, so 59, right? So you are going to get roughly 77, we're going to say, core fragments per minute, right? All right. So remember that number, 50. So 77. 77 is the magic number. You're getting 77 per second. Okay. Now we go back to here, and I'm going to load up. So for Material Science Pack 4, I targeted 500 per minute. And you get like all this stuff, but it generally requires, if you do not account for this, one second, where's the control right click to left click to toggle? Let's see, just do that one. Okay, so it needs, I don't know why I have all this stuff here. Okay, so it needs 1.8 iridium ingots per minute. I did more because I wanted to have the ability to make speed modules at the same time, because you do need like a lot of it essentially, right? Let's say we go for 2K because you want 2K, maybe, you know, maybe that's the number you want to go for, right? So we want 2K. This is the entire production chain for iridium essentially at this point. So let's say we're not going to get our iridium from that. We need to get our iridium. So we need 41K iridium per minute with prod 6s, by the way, to essentially achieve 2K ingots, right? So we go and say, okay, we want it from core fragments, right? So it needs, with these core fragments, we need 33K per minute, 554 per second we can only make 77, right? So all that effort you're putting into setting up an entire system for that, you're making like, yeah. Not a lot of it. Is it? No, it's not. This is not the right. Sorry, it's the other way around. Oops. You're making about roughly 15% of your total required iridium at that level from core fragments. No, not 7%. It was 14%. Sorry, it was the other way around. Sorry. So no matter what, you have to. You're gonna have to put mines down for it anyways, no matter what. This is the biggest pain in the butt, like out of all of them. I would almost like say like, yeah, and that's for this science, like the amount that I'm making here for 500. That's why I decided not to do core fragment mining, by the way, because there's no way I can get it to basically give me any discernible amount. Granted, if you're playing a ×1 run, it's probably not as bad, because the amount that you need is likely probably 500 a minute, and then it's doing a great bit, substantial more bit of it there, which is why I'm saying like some of the challenges are like pretty bad, like in terms of like how you have to do it. So in my game in particular, I decided I'm not doing iridium core fragment mining because it just simply does not get enough for you. And by the way, you can basically go to like, I have like a big planet, which is what I was kind of considering to do. I was going to go like, okay, let's do iridite core fragment seams, like the biggest, fattest planet. Like this would be this one here. And I was kind of like, oh, do I have to do it? So I actually scanned it. By the way, I do have to mention just the feat alone of tapping into every core seam on a huge planet like this. You have absolutely no idea how big this is. Radius scales really ridiculously, you know? So not only is it insanely annoying, because like look at Novice compared to like one of my smaller moons, like it's huge. It is absolutely huge. A 9,000 radius planet is like 4 times larger than this, essentially, or like whatever, like pi or whatever. At this point, more planets. You could do more planets. But like, you're still going to every single core seam on those planets. You could do it. You could go into like, since it's 15% of it, you could say I'm going to go into like, I don't know, like maybe 5 planets, and then that would do most of what I would need. You could do that, but still, it's annoying as hell. So, anyways, that was the reason why I didn't do it. So because I did the math on that. I'm like, no, there's no way. You get diminishing returns, so you're getting more surface area exposed as well. Yeah. Okay, so the way the diminishing returns, I believe they actually shouldn't be in the game anymore, the diminishing returns, because the way it kind of pans out is it kind of makes it so that you don't really, you don't get anything for going to a higher radius planet anymore. Usually you would go for like, oh, I would get more core fragments out of it. But since you're limited by seams now, I really feel that part of the equation should be taken completely out, by the way. They shouldn't actually have any diminishing returns anymore. Yeah, it just makes it so you don't, like, it's not needed. You don't need to do that anymore. Because actually the math comes out to roughly the same. Because I actually did the math for like core seams on a really big planet opposed to like 2 small moons. It was the same. So I'm like, what a waste. I wouldn't want to have that. Did I overwrite this stuff and I didn't mean to? I think I did. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, there's the long story of why I didn't do it. Hopefully that helps. Can't wait for your times 100 run, by the way, because like I said, these were things I struggled with myself. I was just like, I do not know how I'm going to do these. So, always nice to have other people suffering with you, you know? Join the club. Join the club. Well, wait, why wouldn't you go for a big planet with 9 to 16 seams to get more per seam and trim the surface? You could do that, but you could but like, what are you saving in that case? Well, you would go to a multiple of them, but like, yeah. Like, I mean, going back to the handy dandy chart that we had, you know. So, assuming you could do this. You could do like, let's say you had a, if you were just going for like let's say 16. I'm gonna do the cap of that, right? You still have the same problem, where you're getting like 40, but I mean, you're basically spreading yourself over like many surfaces, but you may be onto something, because I've noticed something about like a really large planet is that the initial ones are always the same amount apart, because you get like 51 out of that. You get pretty close to that, you know. Does that not impact how much you get per drill? No, well, like I said, you do get more per radius now. You actually might be onto something with that, by the way. But I would do definitely. Okay, well, there's a few things about it. You'd have like multiple small surfaces, like maybe like 10 of them. Yeah, it might work actually, to be honest. If you go for like 20 of them, just say I'm gonna go to the largest planets, go 20 of them. Okay, well, you have to take into account the ship or elevator costs, because it's a large radius planet. You can still do it though. You can absolutely still do it. Because like it basically wants per second. If we go back to the math we were looking at, this one's like 554 per second, right? And this one is saying it's like 59. So what you need is 10 planets, 10 really big planets with like a large amount of radius, and then you can make it work. That graph for core seems amazing. Sure, I could give that to you, by the way. You're more than welcome to have it. It's also in the SE Discord, so it gives you a good idea of the math for it. So, and then now I ask myself, how many? Okay, well, the thing is, for 9,000 radius, I've only found like 3 iridium planets. So, actually, the real problem here is I don't have enough iridium planets that rolled on the system, so you can't really do that. So. You can do every core seam on 8 novice planet size. I mean, I'm just counting them up right now. It's like I have like 6 of them that are greater than novice. Not even that many. I may have rolled really badly, by the way. So yeah, like 1, 2, 3, and that's it. You don't have any more than that. We have 3 planets that are bigger than novice. So yeah, I don't know. Rather unfortunate. Bad rolls, better restart them. I like theory crafting. I like theory crafting of that kind of a thing. So, but that's generally what the problem was that I was facing with it. So. Oh, come on, I can do this, right? No, I can't. That's why I said, like, there's a lot. These are the problems, by the way, I'm aware of. So I'm not even like trying to spoil it for devs or anything. I'm just like, these are the things I think about that I know she'll run into, but there's other things that I don't know that she'll run into, you know? So that's why I said, like, it's actually quite an interesting challenge. And I actually would love to watch that. If she wants to do it. I don't want to peer pressure her into it, actually, to be honest. I like really dumb challenge runs that people do. Like Cyclo's times 1,000 science run has been endless entertainment for me, actually. Because he's had to solve very interesting problems with that one too, so. Yeah. I like dumb challenges. Let's see. Can I get this to go? I'll just do it up here then. My plan is just to start with core mining and stay away from regular mining until you have high prod levels. It's probably a good idea. I would almost, by the way, suggest you to maybe turn off the biters, because I have problems with biters at times 10. I don't know how you do it at times 100. You can still try it, because the tech takes so long and the pollution you generate is so much. It may not be technically feasible to do that, but again, Nick, yeah. I don't want to tell you too much of what to do, because obviously it's your run, right? So I don't want to spoil your fun. These are just the things I can think about. By the way, just totally be prepared to like fail the first couple times. I think is I think what you have to do is like go like, oh, I've learned something, I'm gonna restart, kind of a thing. I even restarted the times 10 actually. The first time I did it a couple times. I don't remember how many times I reset it, but I did reset it because I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing now, and then I reset it, and then obviously now we're 430 hours in, and you still realize I don't know what I'm doing. So you know. That's the real joke. Biters are concerned, but you think you can if you can escape novice, so you can all be okay? Yeah, that would do it. If you just go like, I need to escape, you just get to the rocket tech, you get the capsule, you just get the hell off of there, and then you just go like, I am restarting on some other planet, and that's it. That would actually work really well. I wanted to do that. Kind of. I made my novice last for way longer than I probably should have. I should have just gone like. We're like it's 2-part challenge. You're leaving novice, and then you go biters can have novice. I don't even care. You just come back at some later point. Oh man, just talking about it, it just makes me all giddy. I love things like that, you know. All right. I don't even know, why am I even doing this? I have Spidertrons for this. It's definitely a marathon run though, I'll say that much. Where's my Spideytrons? There they are. Do they even have, no, they don't have any, what? They have like no prods at all. Oh, I know why they don't have prods, by the way. Oh shit. I forgot about this. There is a very good reason they don't have productivities anymore. Because I don't have any productivities of that sort anymore. I totally forgot about that. That would be a thing. Where's all the... Why are these so slow, by the way? Oh, because these are slow. Because these are slow. Holy shit, they're so out of sync. Or, well, I mean, to be honest, they should always have one here, but they're slow for some reason. Okay, well, let's figure out what happened here. So you're not getting cables anymore, or whatever. There's no stone. What happened with... Like, dude, of all the things to run out of, stone is what we ran out of. The king of... something being short here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well, you are stuck here, but I don't really care about you, but why did you get stuck? You know what I think it is? I think it's because... Okay, this one's a stupid train. Because... should have never came over here. And also, they're all dead... Are they deadlocked or what? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's a lot of trains here. Alright, well, let's just go and do something with this. Okay, we may have realized another slight bottleneck that we may have had at some point. He's done it again, I know. Okay, well, it's a two-part problem. The first one is, I actually don't need any of this That the reason that this train is not moving is because I think it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have a stop to go to. Because I never made a. I never made anything for this to do. So I'm going to just bring it down here. I kind of want to destroy it because who cares? It's just stone tablets. So I'm gonna bring it over here. Hopefully that's the only one that has that problem, because there is no requester stop for this. So it was just staying there because it doesn't have anything else to do. It was just broken, so let's delete it. This was like way early on. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a specific train that drops off like stone everywhere, so. And then I obviously never did that, and that train has been screwing me now, so. But also it's the fact that I didn't have enough places for trains to kind of hold in there, so there you go. Because this is actually like one of those things that should be actually pretty easy for it to get a lot of, but it for some reason was not. So. That's going now, so it's all good. So. That was a lot of train traffic here. Oops. Damn it, I keep deleting the purple. Okay, there we go. You know, we could, speaking of purple, we should continue to put it down. I just realized. We kind of like gave up on it at some point, because I'm a quitter. Paving the universe, you know? This is just another one of those little side projects. The pride base must grow. Does it actually have enough? Yeah, it does. Okay, we can put more purple over here too. Do you remember that time I was like working on a redite? Do you remember that? I don't remember that. I'm not working on a redite. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this. I don't even care. Okay. Let's see. And yeah, okay. It looks like we're moving again, so that's fine. All right, so the thing I now need to do, that I realize that I need to do, is, so some of these productivity modules actually need to go into some containers. Because I actually still use the 3s. It doesn't matter if the bots are picking them up, because this place has like no bot attrition anyways, I don't even care. But yeah, we do need these. So I'm gonna have a nice little buffer chest over here. I'm going to remove prods from being picked up. And also speeds as well. Because I'm going to do the same thing with speeds, because I can bet you that's going to have the same problem, by the way. Actually, what am I doing with this one? Let's just put it over here. Do we not have buffer chests here? What's going on? Buffer strung boxes, but not buffer chest? Whatever. I don't know why I do the things I do. Mike, can you show me something just to make me depressed? Sure. Making people depressed is what I do. Total ore usage so far. Okay. Let's see here. So like all in all, let's see. You want to know like per hour, or what stat is the thing you want to see? I did 150 million barrel, 109 holmanite, 93 core fragments. So you can see I am going into a fair bit of core fragments here. So I actually do tap into a fair bit of them as well. Iridite. So yeah, iron and copper is the things I use the most, and iridium is the third one. And that one I'm not so... Oh, actually, we can go based upon a consumption instead. Technically speaking, I've used Iridium more than anything else. What the hell? Really? Are you for real? How is that? Wait. That doesn't... Is that correct? There's no way that's correct, is it? Wow. Oh, pile drivers. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. I did pile drivers. Don't forget that, damsel. I did a lot of pile drivers. That's how I've been clearing my planets. And I still have a lot of, like I've been doing artillery shooting speed for crying out loud, which you don't need to do. You're ignoring the Iridium? Yeah, well that's the thing I need the most of. And it's the one that's the hardest to core fragment mine. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing, game. You know, I actually don't need so many of these things. Oh man. You're gonna go now cry? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. That's what I do. All the sadness. But yeah, I did do pile drivers. So that does influence sort of the amount that I've needed that for. So. Is it just dawning upon you the challenge you signed yourself up for? But you know what? There'll be something like it'll be fun. You'll like it. It'll be a good time. Sounds like the roof of the biter is even stronger now, I guess. Uh-oh. I may have screwed that up. Did I not? Okay, I think I was supposed to ask for... Right, I was. And, superchargers. Get like a good 15 of them over here. Oh yeah, that would be why it's not gonna do anything until for a little bit here. I remember this now. Okay, well it's still coming along, so. Oh man. Oh, this is also... Oh, there's no speeds. Right, I never gave those bot speeds. They probably had them at one point, and then I'm like, why do they have them? Actually, they do have them. But I guess we're not asking for any here, or what? I have like 3 speed 9s for some reason. Yeah, I don't actually have any speed 6s anymore. Interesting. That didn't like die for some reason, did it? Because I kind of need those to continue. Well, now they're here, so it just didn't bring it up yet. Well, they did die for some reason, but it's the iridium plates, which is the thing I'm scaling right now. So. You're stressed out? Uh-oh. I mean, that's why times 10 was a ridiculous challenge. But like I said, you know. It'll be, think of all the entertainment. It'll be, so. Think of the entertainment. I think I need to have one over here too. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that one be actually for now. Alright, let's go set up the rest of this. I need to finish up my iridium stuff. I probably don't need to be doing artillery shooting speed, so let's just stop that actually. Let's see. So, first things first, let's go set up the... How many furnaces do we need of this stuff? 54. Okay, so that's not so bad. I don't really want to have it over here. I was going to just copy this one and flip it around, and that would be it for that. Just thinking where to put the... I can put it like up here maybe or something. I'll have to move this water, but... Is that water? I think it's water. Yay, zone discovery. So I understand why the percent-based recipes would cause issues with trains. Because the way at least my trains are, is they expect it to be fully balanced, or fully, like, they wait for a full load, right? So my assumption at one point was that it's, that, like, when it goes, like, I don't know why vulcanite blocks aren't here, by the way. I guess that died. I guess I'll have to figure out that one in a minute. But anyways. So yeah, so essentially goes like, you would think, I'm actually not looking at the right one. You would think that essentially when you look at one of these things like here, right, that it'll go like, oh, 50% iridium powder, 66% Kenta exchange, 50% crushed, right? At some point, you know, it will basically all even out and be 50%, right? You'd think. You would think that. You'd think it would all be about, they would evenly use the same amount for all of them. And the thing I've learned is over time, it does not do that. It absolutely does not. And especially because you're dealing with chests, right? It essentially gets a long string of critical successes. It goes like, ooh, I got it, ooh, I got it, ooh, I got it. And then another one's going like, I don't have it, I don't have it, I don't have it. And especially when you factor in the productivity models on top of that, you're rolling the dice a lot. And so eventually one of the machines basically has been either way too successful or way not successful at all. And they vary so wildly that that's what caused the problem. I thought it would take me ages to hit that kind of a problem, and no, it didn't take that long at all. It hit that pretty much succinctly and reliably too, which is funny. So my other system on, my other iridium fragment mining system is so terrible that, like, because it ran into that several times, and I had to go back over there and rebalance it a lot. So he has to do 10 times bias, so he'll have his own depression juice. I love the depression juice. You don't know who you're dealing with. I did this times 10 run willingly, you know, right here. I definitely, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna undo that. I was molded by it, you know? Anyway. The easiest way is to use belts then? Yeah, that is actually the easiest way, and that's what normal people should do. As you probably have realized, this is not a normal stream, so I decided to make a setup that used purely belts for it, so... Because I was just goaded into it. Oh man, I feel bad for running over that 2.7 mil patch here. But I actually don't really have a choice, do I? Eh. Do I have a choice? I could also just put it up here or something. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. There you go. I'm a normal person, so belts is the way. It is. They're good. They definitely do the job really well. So that's why I would suggest it, actually. To do the belts way. I was just trying things out. Guess we're just, I'm gonna continue to do zone discovery. I kind of want to go to that planet that I saw before. Joel-Z is so handy when you change your mind. I know, right? And I do that pretty frequently here, I'll tell you that much. The main thing was I wanted to have it actually process this further away. But actually, to be honest, I probably could just do it down here because it would be going over here anyways. I just realized I should just have it down there, so. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna abuse copy and paste. There we go. I love it when a blueprint like just starts to lag your PC. Just like that's how you know you're playing Factorio the correct way. Oh, are you kidding me? This is in the way. Okay, whatever. We don't need so much of this now. Said earlier on the stream, I never got input buffered from trains to get balanced unless it was with wide chests or add subtraction neighbors for all the reasons Mike mentioned. But yeah, directly from train to building was no issue. As for the buffers, actually flow control is much more accurate. Yeah, I'm not saying like I would likely do a more direct insert method for the future. In my future kind of playthroughs, I'll likely be doing that. Oh my god, look at this. It's all almost completely gone. It's a Christmas miracle. There's no novice base anymore. Yeah, it's like almost completely gone. Still a couple more things to get rid of, but you know, I don't even need this. I can delete it manually. The scrolls are left behind, yeah. There's also a little bit of resources here too. It actually deleted all of it, which is really nice. Okay, I need to delete this as well. This is my old Steam battery, by the way. You know, I could have... There was a guy asking about that earlier. I could have just showed him this, I just realized. Because I actually did that exact accumulator setup I was just saying. I was trying to illustrate it for him, but I'm like, I have absolutely no idea how to explain this. And then I realized I actually made one here. So I forgot about it. Whoops. I don't know, is he still here? I'll undelete it if he's still here. I'm gonna assume he's not here anymore, so. Big rips. I totally forgot I actually made a system for this. I'm surprised I haven't actually explored the galaxy yet, because I'm on like zone discovery one something, some big number. So I wonder if the Spidertron actually has. Oh look, we got text plates. We just don't have gold text plates. Why is that the only one we don't have? I mean, it's here. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing I should probably do. Probably should put it into a box. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing for these ones too. Zone discovery. Yeah, just keep it going. Your dumb messages? Oh well. It wasn't you, Robot Wars, that was asking about that, was it? I don't remember who it was. Like I said, I think he's not here anymore, so I'm just gonna delete it. Just Try and get rid of all these road ports and stuff. I probably should just, like, you know, make a delete planner for it. But that's maximum effort, and we don't do that here. Actually, I just realized that it wasn't me. I just referencing fun text. Oh, okay, yeah. I think we could actually now almost have it. As soon as we get the other text back, then we're okay. I just realized, by the way, I need clip explosives on the spider text. And I can probably put it back on after that. Okay. Let's go do the rest of this. Okay, so there was also something else I just realized that was a problem. What was it? The Vulcanite wasn't coming here anymore. Why not? There's probably some reason why over here the Vulcanite stalled or something. Okay, well, it's not coming from there anymore. Oh, what happened here? Vulcanite, hi. What happened with the water? Water, huh? Or no, it's the enriched. Is it enriched or is it water? I think it's enriched. Well, no, I think it's water, right? Yeah, because it makes steam. Where's all the water at? Okay, I'm gonna say I probably messed something up with this. Yes, I did. Okay, well, we have a little bit more. I actually did not make a system yet to essentially... where's it at? I think I had a little bit more, right? So please tell me I had a little bit more. I may not have that. I may have completely removed all the water ice. We got water fill, though, don't worry. Okay, we certainly don't need this anymore. Did we get... I think we did completely get rid of it. Well, shit. Well, I totally forgot about that. Noticing all this stuff here that's kind of not here. Hey, you brought. How you doing? Stuck in ad? Oh, that's okay. Now's my chance to say whatever I want about anybody. This is also dead. Oh, because Vulcanite. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, I know how to fix this one. Okay, 140. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Hey, you brought. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for raiding. Oh, I was just about to do that. Denzel. How's things going on in here? They're going pretty good. They're going pretty good. I'm figuring out more things that I kind of screwed up, but you know, it's good otherwise. Not water, sorry, water ice. I'm the king of figuring out things that I need to be doing. I'll bring like 5,000. There you go. So I'm doing excellent. I'm having a good time. I'm just discovering all the things I need to actually keep addressing. What was this before? This is for nothing. The phantom pipes. That's what they are. Okay, so we don't have a landing pad for this anymore. Who would have thought you need Vulcan, like things for Vulcanite bricks? Who would have thought? Let's see. Why did I do it like that? Whatever, I don't care. It's gonna take a little while to get over here,
right?
but yeah.
Tell me you tested it.
Vohayo.
Hey Data Gnome, thanks for the sub. Thank you for tier 1. Back up to 55 UPS is because most of the factory stopped working. That's why. It's my alarm system for when something isn't working, because when something isn't working, then the UPS goes back up. So, so that's pretty much how it goes. Cute core processing, thank you. I mean, the better one I have actually is on Caladius. This is the better one. It goes like into here, so this is the one that I really like. This does a few things. It basically tries to process steel first. By the way, I have to send the steel back to wherever now. But basically, it tries to use up the molten iron for steel first. And if it's not able to use it there, then it sends it to regular iron, and then copper just gets used. So, UPS shut way back up. So keep sandboxes clean, check, yeah. So, what the hell's wrong with this one? Okay, how is there 0 in this one? I don't, like, completely. Well, it is going, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to start sending this back. Actually, yeah, that would be why it was, because this is still working, that's why. It's fine. I'm actually not... Oh, that's because this one's catching up now. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's all good, it's all good. There's no way that's balanced, right? Yeah, it is. It's totally balanced. Are you able to smelt it with all pyro from cores? No, no, no. There is a pyroflux machine up here as well. So I have it over here as well. You don't actually need that much pyroflux generation, you know? Okay, that checks out, yeah. But I basically just void it all and process it, and that's it, so. I still have more to do apparently here. To be honest, it should go back up once I get rid of these brownouts right now. I haven't quite finished up with this the way I wanted to. Look at all the weapons delivered capsules I had. I actually don't have anywhere making it anymore. It just, you know, wherever it happens to be, I guess. My god, there's so much stuff here to do still, but it's okay. We've completed most of it. Oh wow, there's a core seam in the middle of the base. Oh yeah, I must have. That was one of the ones I went into very early on. I remember that now. Yeah, I kind of like put my entire base around that one too. So they're still removing things, so we'll be done soon. So I keep getting Mike tracked over here because I'm looking at this stuff when I should be looking at other parts of the base. So okay, what was I looking at the first time? I don't remember. Oh, I was kind of doing something over here too, wasn't I? Alright, and I apparently do not have any more pylons, or what? Oh, it can't place it because of the thing underneath it, that's fine. I would really prefer if we went over here and actually just stopped working on that right there. Let's see. The other little sub-project we're doing is we're having to also make more solar up here, because 5.4 gigawatts, as you can imagine, is not enough actually for this. Do we have prods or not? Oh, right, yeah, I was doing vulcanite. Right, okay, hold up here. Sorry, that just annoyed me to look at. So the water comes down, 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 down. A little bit over here. So it goes a little bit down here because this is where my old barrel processing used to be, but that's been deleted since a long time ago. I have so much old stuff here, by the way. It's just ridiculous. Okay, go over here, blah, blah, blah. And then now it's inside here. How much water does this need exactly? Yeah, barely anything. But it does work. And then I brought the water back this way. So you know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to bring it back up here. Because I feel like it. Because I feel like it going past where the barrel is like just bad news. I don't know why I did that. Well, I know why I did that, because it was needing to be there at one point, and now it doesn't. There you go. That gives it a little bit more of a place to go to, and we don't even technically need this anymore then. There you go. Now, of course, it needs to actually, you know, bring the water ice from another train. Yeah, you can tell I'm literally in the process of deleting the rest of these, by the way, because I don't have it fueling them up properly. That's why novice core fragment exists. So, all right. So where's the vulcanite train? Let's see. I'm sure that's over here. Where's Oddquam? So it's en route. Now it's on its route back. This is all the garbage that I had it pick up, I guess. Yeah, I really needed to pick up the water ice, because we do have it here, water ice. We have 140, but that is likely not enough for it, so 1 second here. Water ice. Let's search water ice requester. There you go. So now it has the ability to add more to it too when it gets to that point. So feels good to get to 58 UPS again. Oh, bragger! I'll never get to that again. No siree. Just by cleaning out sand, I was able to gain back all your UPS. Does that actually eat UPS, by the way? When you just have too much crap inside your storage? That's crazy. You're at 75. Not for long. Not when you do on times 100. But I am jealous. What do I do with this processed fuel, by the way? I don't know what to do with this. I feel like just like burning it somewhere. I don't even know when. Oh no, blueprint sandboxes. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, my bad. Enough elevator for a few years there. 66k. Here and there. I had a problem where it was bringing it up continuously, so... but, you know, we'll go through it eventually. You know. How much do we consume of it? Look at that, see, we've consumed more, but that would be because it just started doing it. Normally it uses like every minute. Really? Do I actually use 25? Okay, I guess I use like 25 to 30. There you go. Here's a question: how many bots have you lost? Too many. Too many, damsel. Yeah, it's like nothing actually. Okay, fine. Let's look at the bots. 200, almost like basically 250,000 logistic bots. But those I don't really care about because they basically only used materials from core fragments, which I have an abundance of. So how much would that be actually? Let's see. Yeah, because none of this uses anything else. That makes it really easy. This all comes from novice core fragments. So It's not as much as you thought. Yeah, this is not a bot base. I've actually done pretty well for myself, actually. We're not doing a... I did not go ham into the... into it as much as you think I did. Where's my... I'm gonna bring the Spidertrons down here. Alright. And we're gonna need, how many stops of this stuff? Let's see. 54. I'm not sure how many I can fit in here. I guess we'll just start making and I'll see what we need to do for it, so. So I was kind of thinking of like not having it go through this. I really should not have the trains go through here because, well, it's not going to have that many ingots, right? Because if you go wagons per minute, it's 2.5 iridium wagons per minute, 14 blast cake ones. I feel like I'm going to regret making it here, and I should make it somewhere up there. I'm going to make it up there. I don't know. I keep changing my mind, I know, but I'm like, every time I start putting it down here, I'm just like, no, whoops. Every time. Come on, where's my... There it is. I keep squishing it to one place, and then like when I want to copy and paste, it's gonna be ridiculous. So we're used to constant indecision. No need to apologize at this point. I'm Canadian. I have to apologize. It's all we know how to do is apologize for things. That's all we know. It's in my nature. Oh, but the oil's here. Fuck me. I just hate this thing. Okay, maybe I'll just move it up there. Never mind. Okay, I'll just process it up here. This'll be fine. Finally got one night off from the puppy. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's start designing this guy. Let's see. How much is this going to be? Needs a little bit more. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Actually, I think I do not actually have it all the way down here. But that's fine. Alright. I don't think there's anything worth keeping from the way I used to do it, so we're just going to design it from scratch. Well, I guess the first thing to do is let's look at what it actually needs for this. That's it? I mean, it makes a bit of steam, I guess. Is there anything we want to do with that steam? Do I just want to, like, burn it in a turbine or something, I guess? I don't know. How much steam does it actually make? Why should I be able to power, like, half the base? I don't think you can, but, you know. To be honest, I don't think you really want to, because those are generators, actually. So it's per minute. It's making like 7.7. How much power is that actually? I'm actually kind of curious. Turbines are what, like So it's like, let's see, 60 a second. Oh yeah, that barely makes anything. Fuck that. That's like, that's 10 megawatts of power, by the way. Which means I can easily just have it burn it through. Yeah, forget that. Let me go get some turbines then. I'm gonna bring those over. Hey, these are almost done, I think, right? Yeah, it just needs like another route or two, and that's it. Okay, so that's pretty easy to do. Power flux, yeah, like I said, I already have a system for that. Oh, and the other thing I was just checking on was my game lagging. There it is. Decided to catch up now. Oh, there's your water ice. There it is. How much is that? 5.2. Is that really all I asked for? Alright, whatever. I have to send it back. Is that really all I asked for? Yeah, okay. Maybe I should add an extra 0 to that, I don't know. Maybe like 15. Because I look at that, I'm like, that's not a lot of water ice, so... But I really do want to bring it down here because I need it, so... you can tell it filled up with fuel because it just basically finished up whatever it was doing. Let's see, is there anything else here? Okay, well that one's the last one here. Are we almost to the point where we can actually retire iron stops too? Because that would be quite the accomplishment if we could do that too. Yeah, okay, the copper stops not so much, although they're starting to get to that point. But iron, I think, is starting to run out. Oh yeah, that's like the last one here. I can even like use picker dolly cheats to get a few more over here. I mean, will not fit. Oh. How does that not fit? Can't move it anywhere. There's nothing here. I mean, it's probably for the best that I don't do that anyways. Yeah, there's still a little bit more copper to go. Wow. Also, well, vulcanite would be stalled because I stalled it myself with water, so that makes sense. If there is, it can't place if there's no ore there. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That actually makes a whole lot of sense, by the way. Okay, Alquine's coming. So let's see, we got steam here. Alright. Actually, I need to do it on the other side. Here's a question. Do I just go and make, like, a buffer train for this? Because I don't know. Actually, no, they don't come frequently enough, I think. They're not incredibly frequent, are they? I don't know if they are. Per minute wagons. Yeah, it's 14.7. I mean, they're frequent enough, but I don't know. I'll just keep on what I've been doing this entire time. Why change now? So how much blast cake do we have already? We have 39 stations. That's a really odd number. Why is it 39? It should be a lot. It should be a little bit more than that. Should it not? Because it did actually put down one over there, so that's fine. Well, I guess I'll just have to do a pass through this, but... But that's, yeah, that's all those things it needed. And that also needs to be hooked up. I'm just thinking ahead with all the depots we're going to need and all kind of fun stuff. It needs a little bit more actually than that. Oops. All this just for a little bit of iridite. Okay, it's not a little bit, it's a lot. And it's giving my future iridite processing for quite a long time here, but you know, we need it. What's this still missing, by the way? Yeah, it's just prod. Okay, hold up a second. Why were prod 6s trying to be put into here? Alright. Something went terribly wrong, and it was my fault. Wait, wait. Why would you try and put speed into these? What the? What? Why do I have that there? Okay. I had something I did not expect out of that, so... Alright, and then I'll just have the Spidertrons kind of go through it. Because there's a couple of 6s into there, which I don't have enough of yet. And the rest of it's like whatever. And this is also not quite where I want it to be. Alright, and Outquan should be going in, right? Yep, you're going. Yep, you were. Good times. Everything, yep, everything kicked back on at the minute that it had water again. Alright, now it needs to just catch up on a shit ton of Vulcanite it wasn't doing. And that's pretty much it. Okay, let's go back to this now. Alright, so we got Pyroflux, we got some Blast Cake, and what else do we need? That's it. Those are the only things we need, so... 1, 2, 3? Yeah, that's what it needs to be. Okay. Shit. Well, can I actually go into this like here or what? Can I just move it up by like a little bit more? I think I did this in another place, by the way. I just don't remember where. Okay, no, I can't do that. I'm just trying to have like the perfect amount in here, and then this Pyroflux unfortunately is a nonconformist and decided that, yeah, you can't share the input between all these machines, so it literally can't do it in this one. That's it. Unless I like move it down here, but I really wanted it to be able to basically put like 6 of them over here, and that's it. The other side doesn't matter as much. It's just going to be very small boxes for that, so... Damn it, why does it have to have steam, of all things? I hate that. I could just bring it onto the other side, actually, but... It's still kind of annoying that I have to do that. Why do I have to do that? I shouldn't have to. I don't know. It doesn't work. It doesn't work anything else there. Ugh. Damn it. Alright, let me go back to here, because I was in the middle of destroying stuff. Yeah, there we are. Is there abundance of stone here? No, we're fine. It's only got a little bit more to go, so. Yeah, it's just a little bit left, and that's it, so. Like 38, 30, yeah, it's basically like 38 here, so that will finish at some point. And then that's it. I don't need anything else from this planet. Basically, Hinechki basically is doing all the core stuff now. And there's also, like, I do need steel, but steel can come from here. So, yeah. It's the wrong color. Just trying to think of anything else we need to kind of get done. I do need to get more core fragments out of this, but luckily it is, yeah, it is looking pretty good now. It's actually nearly done, almost like all of it. There's like almost nothing left here, which is really nice. Oh, let's see if we got these sulfuric acid plates now. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, it's all there. All right, I'm gonna turn on the text again. Yeah, rev up those novice text plates things. All right, let me go do that. I'm sure I might duck out, go get some more coffee. I'm sure nobody else will put the text plates on. Nobody will use it. I had to turn it off because there's no way it was gonna work otherwise. I had to, like, yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, that's how it goes. But it's okay. It's okay. We can turn it back on. Channel points. Manage rewards. Alright, they're all enabled now. Alright, I'll be right back then. So. Right, is nobody paying attention or what? Because I don't think you guys realize this. I just turned on text plates again. I actually did. I didn't really think there'd be nobody who would do it. I'm gonna take that a little bit personally, actually. Is it not on or something or what? Well, sorry, TLC. No, it's back on. It's there. Never mind. Apparently nobody cares. Right. I actually did expect that. I thought, like, Oh, fine. I'm sad now. Sorry. I forgot the one I wanted to put down, but you denied me, so now I don't want to do it anymore. Oh, sorry about that. Actually, what were you trying to put down? Actually, now I need to ask. I've rarely denied anybody. Now you're stubborn SOB. Turbine. Is there no turbines here or what? There's tons of turbines. There's 3.3k turbines. Did I not actually ask for it? I swear I did. I most certainly was asking for steam turbines. Well, you did, and you're like, oh no, I was just turning that off. Oh yeah, but I refunded you. I do not love trains, there you go. That's the first one we've had in quite a while. Someone doesn't love trains. Yeah, I'll give you the big text because you're the first one to do it in a while. Something along those lines, but I refunded you though. It was because I was in the middle of basically deleting them also. Okay, this color is exactly the same as the other one. I need to mention that. I may need to change the color of this. Maybe like more of like a pink or something, or what? Maybe like maroon? Yellow? Do I have a yellow train? I do. Damn it. Because this looks exactly the same as the other purple. Yeah, I'll just do a dark blue. That should be fun. Do you realize that you're messing with you? Oh. That's fine. Don't worry about that. You just go for black. I have that for coal. Coal is black, so... So no, I can't do that. I just wanted, because I need to I distinguish it based upon the resource color right now. That's what I do for it at the moment, so... That's why I was like, oh, well, I can't notice it, so... Because I physically cannot. Alright. Yeah, we got some grids here we're gonna have to delete as well. I'll have to figure out what I want to do with that as well at some point. I know I didn't actually think nobody would want to put text down. I'm just like, oh, okay. It's old news now, because we need something new. I still like the fact that today I learned I can move myself. There's some old thing here, and that's it, actually. What else is, yeah, it's just removing the rest of the landfill, and that's it. That's actually legit the end of it. Save the best for last. In my run, I want to use primarily basic core fragments as a way to feed my orbital research base. Is that dumb? Nope. Especially if you're doing ×1, not dumb at all. To be honest, basic core fragments are going to handle essentially 90% of all copper, iron, and everything requirements. Even in previous in 0.5 SE, it was still good to do. But as of 0.6, you don't need as much for copper and things like that. So that's why you see me feeding like a lot of it, core fragments. So because I actually did the math on this deal, and like it's just ridiculously like easy to do. So I also am thinking about this right now because how much is this right now for core fragment processing? Let's see. So this uses up per minute. Where's the core? 6.1K, and I have 13. Yeah, so that barely uses all of it. So I need more than that, and that's it. Oh, well, that's a problem. There we go. And I just need to copy and paste this again. So shipping it straight to orbit and forgo the prod bonus, is it still decent? I would say no. Just because think of all the stages that you're skipping out on, because you're not just skipping out on. I would try and process it down as much as possible, because there's a lot of things that can get prodded. Because I assume you're talking about shipping the core fragments right to orbit. So you have the core fragments, you have both of the iron and the copper. Technically, you have this as well. So you're skipping out on all the prods for all of that. Granted, you do have a lot of fragments, though. But like, if you could figure out a way to process it locally, it would be much better. So, like, you know, space elevator or something, you know, kind of thing. That's what they kind of want you to do, so. I promise I made this recently. Where did I make that? Not Oddcoin. Where did I make this? Was it on Cornetto? It wouldn't have been on Cornetto, would it have been? Oh no, I did something else with this. Not Cole, not Hanechki. Where did I remade something, and I don't remember what it was. But I don't recall what it was. I had furnaces hooked up to it or something. Was it on the barrel processing? Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, I did 8 in a line, but that's different. That's completely different, actually. Yeah, it's not the same thing. Never mind. Yeah, I have to do something separate with this or whatever. I'm gonna have to move it to the other side. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna put this in the middle, and then... Well, actually, you can't. I actually hate this a lot. Like, I hate it a lot. It's just like, the fluids don't line up at all the way I want them to. Well, actually, they do kind of, but still, I hate it anyways. Because you could I could actually just do this. I just realized. It's just this one here doesn't line up with it, and I don't know how to make it line up properly. It goes all the way to that. If only I could get it to go one more down or something, but I can't, because that one needs to be hooked up to that. It is literally impossible. I have to like go here and then have it like loop back around or something. I did not want to do that. If only I could get like another one. Come on, there's gotta be a way to do this, right? No, I don't think there is. No matter what, it's just the place it needs to be at is just not. Yeah. Okay, forget it. It's not gonna work. So let's just accept the folly of our ways, and yeah, just gonna put these down because I know I'm gonna need them. Oh man. Yeah, I'll need something like this to kind of bring it all the way over there. So. No matter what, this one's going to be a weird one, so... I fucking hate this thing, actually. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Nah, it's not that bad. We'll just do this. It'll be fine. I can't say the same for the other side here, but at least this side can do this pretty well. Well, I might as well just put this down right now. I mean, it doesn't actually need to be that many, actually, anyways, but yeah. At least for the blast cake. The other one I wanted to be, like, have a lot of space for it, but... And also, it adds up much better that way, but yeah. Let's say we do 2 for each, right? So if we did that, actually that's, I think, all we can really fit, now I look at it. Oh my god, even when I have like these small boxes, it doesn't actually quite line up the way it should. Dude, I actually hate the everlasting shit out of it. It's like, no matter what, it never, like... They did this on purpose, I swear. Even the bare minimum, it's like, no. I mean, I could just feed it with long arm inserters, but I really don't want to do that. I hate that. I might do long arm inserters, by the way. Oh, wait, there it is. Quite honestly, that works fine, so you know what, fine. Gonna do some fugly. Actually, I didn't have it sped. Yeah, okay, never mind. That actually made a pretty substantial difference. What the hell? Oh my god. What if you use warehouses and make it nice and fat? Yeah, well, it's not the warehouses that's the problem. It's the fact I need to somehow hook in Steam into it, like Steam as an output here. Primarily on this middle one, because the middle one just doesn't line up. So here's the thing, I can't move at all. Okay, there we go. Some kind of lag thing going on. Dude, it went down to like 28. What was it doing? 3,000. I only stopped for like a split second. What's doing all this right now? Let's see. It's like I can't quite see it. Let's go to yeah, here. Entity update 24? I think it's bots, but I don't really know why. Lua garbage? Yeah, but you have to... It's sometimes waiting for something. That's what it sometimes is. Look at resource map. See, you see resource map markers was 119. But I can hide them as well. They don't show up anymore. Because we don't really need them right now. Just trying to think of what it could be. Spidertrons and bots is a lot of stuff. I mean, it is, but it wouldn't do a spike, though. So I'm kind of like, I'm just curious about it. Like, Pathfinder is 6. I think it's because, well, no, but we did remove a lot of the, we did remove the signals from our ships, though. So there's no signals on these ships anymore, so that doesn't cause the repathing anymore. I don't know. Whatever. I just, like, that was a major spike. I do want to solve that at some point, of, like, figure out what that even is. But anyway, let's go back to this miserable problem, because I hate this one. But yeah, yeah, I'm not sure. I need to somehow, okay, this is the problem. I need to somehow, well, you know what I could do? Okay, I have a solution, actually. This part's kind of unfortunate, because I can't quite get that to... Well, you know, I guess it's not a big deal. You could do that. I'm actually surprised it doesn't complain, but that's probably because it hasn't been placed down. But you know what? This actually works. Is it against Factorio gods to put input chests with belts? I mean, the belt acts as a buffer, so that's why you don't really need to do that. That's the thing. And now all of a sudden it's sped up again, so I don't even know what causes lag anymore. You know, this actually looks pretty good. I think I've kind of solved it, by the way. Because now you don't even need to have it on that side. Just one side essentially handles all of it, which is pretty good. Do I want to have another one, or do I want to just keep it to 3 is now the next question. Do we need any more than this, or no? Or do we want any more of this? No, we don't, because only one of them hits over here, so no, this is fine. Okay. You're thinking of a neat solution for belting iridium powder that can last long term with speed module upgrades? Yeah. I mean, that's partially why I'm doing a lot of this right now with speed modules, because... Ah, dude, how do we not have steam turbines still? Okay. There's something wrong with something here. Here it is. Wait, how does it not have steam turbines? I don't understand how you did this. Do you not request steam turbines? You're asking for 10 of them, okay. Craziest thing. Yet it is not represented here. Why do I not see steam turbines in this? Unless it's doing some other signal output. Head door to base. Not be stretched out longer, that's fine. Is it like not hooked in? What's it hooked into? Output. -4 turbines. One sec. I need to think about this one for a second here. Oh no, I do have steam turbines. That's why. Okay, it was fine. I don't know. I thought for some reason my system was screwed up, but it wasn't. Just me. Actually, let's just do the entire thing here. There is no one size fits all. Have to redesign later. Yeah, that's actually what most of this time has been for me still. It's been me redesigning things over and over again. Because apparently every time there's always some kind of problem with like one of the designs. And then I'm like, oh, I gotta go back to the drawing board. Honestly, this is now getting to the point where it's like basically done. 13. Okay. Actually, it's because it doesn't have that yet. Because then I have to do this with Vitamilage again. So, and Vitamilage, I know how I'm going to do that, but it's just, yeah, I didn't have the throughput of it. I tried to future-proof it, by the way, on a lot of these designs, but they didn't future-proof. There's just no way. You need a lot more than you think. Okay, so how much Steam is this now? 25. So if I copy this one more time. Probably should have actually just finished up the stops before I did this, but whatever, it's okay. How much is this right now anyways? This is 24 furnaces and I need... How many do I need? I need 54, so... We're gonna need this 4 more times anyway, so... Don't forget the underground pipe left one. This one? No, that's fine, because that's where the, that's where it needs to come in. I'm just trying to make a system that would basically burn this 50 somehow. I'm still thinking about it, though. Thinky. Thinky, something stinky. My brain would flip there, yeah. You forget? What did I forget? Hopefully didn't forget. SE patch just dropped. You can filter cargo rocket inventories down? No, wait, you're kidding me. Alright, we gotta redesign the entire factory around that. The entire base around that. I'm just kidding. Redesign the navigation satellite GUI to be... Okay, fuck it. Let's go install that. Let's upgrade right now. Yeah, completely fast cargo rockets. Let's try something out. Watch it screw up the game and then I have to do something. They redesigned the Universe Explorer flags placed in Explorer are now configurable. So there's satellite navigation UI to be a lot more compact. GUI defaults to the bottom left corner of the screen. But can be moved to a different location that will remember the location when next time it's opened. Oh, whatever, who cares? Let's just install it. There wasn't one when I did it today. Oh yeah, there we go. Here's all the patches. Before save breaks and 450-hour long run is trash for the new toys. It'll all be worth it in the end. Alright, what else did they do? Changes. Cargo rocket size now support inventory filters. The last 2 slots are automatically filtered for cargo sections and space capsules to ensure that it's always can be inserted. Once a rocket is ready, those filters will automatically be removed, allowing you to make use of the rocket's entire inventory. That is cool, actually. That's a really good idea. Proof fuel pass-through when speed, that I remember being a problem too. Suffocation damage will now affect health directly because I actually had enough shields all the time. That's hilarious. Elevator, space elevator now stops to the rail grid before being placed. Yeah, I remember that was actually a problem. It's good that they did that. Energy beams will now jump to the target coordinates if they are sufficient far enough from their existing positions. Pyroflux steam recipe now has a new name. Be found when searching for Pyroflux. Preserve resources under the edge of core seams. Interesting. The temperatures of very hot and very cold plants are slightly less extreme. Does not affect existing games. Yeah, so that's I can't do anything about that. Reduce the empty tile walking speed from 0.1 to 0.05. Yeah, but I don't do spacewalking, so. Greatly improve the performance of remote light rendering in larger multiplayer games, okay. Some bug fixes. Fix spatial flora not being placeable. Maybe I should have checked to make sure they didn't, like, remove, like, screw up my, my system for for this because they could have, for all I know, they could have like removed my ability to do this in the game, but it looks like it's still there, so it's fine. Let's see. So let's have a look at how it looks now. So here's navigation satellite. Oh, I see. It's like that little bar here now. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, so that's fine. Sorry. I thought I needed this for something else. So if I go to, like, this planet, right? Oh, yeah, cool. Look at that. It shows all that stuff here. That I just realized needs to be over here. So if I go, like, to, let's say, this planet. Okay, good. It does show up over it, which is good. So that's what they've done with this now. Create new pin, all pins. But I have a little button that opens that for me. Genova, Play-Doh. Oh, was that always in the system? I don't remember that being in there. That's new. Yeah, it's a fancy new update. It's more of a GUI update. I don't think there's any... I'm just skimming through it. But there's a new Universe Explorer. This is completely new now. This is the really new part. Trim, delete. Ooh, this looks really good. Scan surface. Oh, I actually like this one. This is really nice. Scan view or visit selected surface to enable the preview camera. Okay, let's try let's look at novice. Oh, there you go. I turned this off, by the way, because at this point UPS is a bit of a premium for me at this point, so I need to keep that off. Space exploration. Show preview window. Alright, well, I found a bug. I already have it off. How do I... Oh, that's what you do. There's now a button for it. I see. Okay, yeah, there's an eye in the toolbar. You're right. There you go. Okay, cool. They actually did that. No, I was thinking that too. Oh, look, they have the pins here too. You can actually see the pins from here as well. No, it's over here. It's been moved. They didn't delete the old one. Configure flags. Choose flags to display up to 5. So you can have one that says meteor defense installations. Ruins, mysterious structure. Zone has a generated surface. But we don't need the cargo landing pad ones. Neat. Oh yeah. So some of these are like ones I don't need anymore because I never went to this planet. I never went to Bolinia. Why does it still say it's been generated? I delete it. Okay, there we go. Oh, you have to press it twice. Okay. Yeah, because some of these I don't need anymore. Play-Doh. Well, there's a bunch of surfaces I could just remove now. Genova, we're here. Yeah, you need to click twice. Yeah, I understand that now. It's actually intuitive, believe it or not. I'm taking it back for just a split second, and then I'm like, oh, that's how that works. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me. I'm just I'm relearning something here. You can order it by flags. So these are all the ones I actually have something on. Lilac, I don't have any reason. Yeah, so some of these are ones I was using to hop. So some of these plants I've actually never been to. Well, okay, well, I've been, the whole point was I've been to them, but I actually don't need the surfaces anymore, so I could delete them. Which is kind of nice. I'm not sure if that actually, I'm going to say that probably doesn't optimize the game anymore, but whatever. Let's just do that. I actually like this. This is really good. This is a really good UI. Man, they're on fire with these changes. These are really good. Okay. So the flags, so yeah, since I'm not using cargo rockets, I don't need it anymore. So look at these. I kind of want to see what they've done with that change though. Let's actually just look at it just because I would like to see it. I think I have a couple more. Yeah, here we go. So this would be an example of one that doesn't have anything in there, right? So this one is actually not, I think it may be only apply for newly placed rocket pads, by the way. There's also new Delta V column. Yeah, I'll look at that in a second. By the way, ignore the lag. It's because it's the resource map thing has to essentially do things. It's the map markers going crazy. It's like I said, it's the one mod I always debate getting rid of because I don't think I really need it, to be honest, and it always causes little UPS spikes, and I think at this point, at the scale I'm working at now, I think it's every time that spaceships generate chunks, it's basically scanning that. So, anyways, let's see if there's anything new over here. So this looks basically the same. There's nothing new about here. There's oh, I see. You can do this as well. I wonder if these are treated separately or is it just like global? I guess it is kind of a global thing. So the UI also applies to here. Really sharp though, actually. That's really good. And then you can go press U. Include spaceships. Oh, cool. Okay, check this out. I don't know if this is always in here. Shift left click to only show this zone. There you go. Show all zone types. I could go, I want to just see these. And that's it. Actually, I kind of feel like this should be the default UI almost. To like just go like this through it. I don't know, but I guess you can't, can you? But you know what? Honestly, it's still really good. Like that's honestly just knowing I can do that now is actually going to help a lot. So you said there's so there's a delta V column like you basically said. Anomaly is question mark. So they didn't actually add one for that. The delta V is good. Yeah. So is that from my current position or from where? From reference zone. Shift click a zone in the list to set it as the reference zone for AV calculations. Ooh. Okay. Fancy. Novice. Novice has been set to your reference zone for AV calculations. Oh. Is that like just it preserves that? Is that what that does? Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. I can actually say like, so Fornet's, if I look at Fornet's as well, that I guess always shows that. So if I were to do, let's say, because like Jet Nova is the one that matters to me. I guess they realize a lot of people are just like, they don't care about the Novice as much. So there you go. Like I now treat Jet Nova as my main base, and everything else is just the distance away from that, which is kind of cool. Did they like the auto filter from the last two slots? I want to see actually that because I was trying to place it down to see how that works. Oh yeah, so it's for new cargo rockets that this will place it here. That's interesting. That actually does make it. So this adds some interesting things. So if you're well, it's literally 2 combinations, fine, but does it actually remember what you set the slots to? Because you know you could do something really interesting where like it's the same thing as cargo trains. Hey. Guess what? Hey, look at this. Watch this. Check it out. It works with pick your inventory tools. It totally works. Holy shit. That's awesome, actually. I wonder if it actually saves it, by the way. This is the thing I'm kind of curious about. So if I were to, let's see. Let's go to another rocket for a second. I just want to try and launch one and then see what happens with it. So we're going to just say, well, this has obviously been a bit of a problem. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say all of these except for the last two. We're going to launch it to, not to Novice, to Jet Nova. I want to test this out actually. So Jet Nova orbit to that. Okay, so if you set them as filters, oh yeah, totally does. It remembers the filters for it. So you no longer actually need to have deciders for that anymore. So this actually does make it a lot easier for people. So there's a few reasons I kind of like this. It makes it a lot easier for people to understand. And you can like setting filters on rockets just makes it like makes the game more accessible for, you know, people who are learning and things like that. There's a lot of things you can do now. I just want to see it go all the way because I'm actually kind of interested in this. I mean, so here's the thing. Technically speaking, you do have to still, you still have to basically limit it with deciders, but like you get into situations where you can't fully load the rocket, right? So how do you remove them by default? I don't know actually. But honestly, I don't see. No. Sorry, Mahalik, you don't understand. It will automatically remove them when it's done. You'll watch it. You'll watch it finish up in a second here. Yeah, it removes it once the rocket is built. It just makes it so like I basically solved it through circuitry, but like it makes it a lot more accessible and a lot more easier to understand when you do this. So I think this is a good positive change. You see, once it finishes, you'll see it's going to basically there it is. So you got rid of them. Yeah, it's done loading now. No need to logic your cargo rockets anymore. No, you still need to, because otherwise, if you don't do that, then it will continuously put in capsules and cargo rockets too, unless it forgets about this. I think it will forget about these two slots, which I can understand that. But there's a lot of other possibilities you can have for this, where you can have so you don't necessarily, well, no, you still want to have single purpose rockets. Yeah, I don't know. You still need to disable insert, and that's it. Yeah, it's almost the same as it was before, I'd say. I like the change. It's good. It's a good change. And I just like the fact it was compatible with picker dolly inventory tools or whatever. I just find that funny. I could make the entire rocket whatever I want it to be. Let's see. Oh yeah, so the control left clicking on zone types in the toolbar. So this little thing I did right here, this is new because it actually lists it as a new feature. So flag is configurable. Yeah, so we learned about that. Add new flags for generated surface, meteor defense installations, point defenses, and energy beam defense. Is there beam defense? Oh yeah, there's umbrella there too, so that's there as well. Players can now modify the reference zone by shift-clicking left-click. Yeah, that's good. Double-clicking a zone in the list now closes the Universe Explorer and takes you to its surface. Oh, yeah, so it does. Okay. Let's see. So they're now coded by type. Okay. What's the type here? Is it just planets? I guess it would be like moons. I guess are red. Ships are like sand. Planets are green. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I mean, Silent Storm, it wasn't a big change. It wasn't a huge deal, because normally what you would do, well, so what some people would do is they would just stop the inserters from inserting when the rocket isn't ready. It just removes that part of it. It's not a big issue. I'm more excited because I think there's some interesting things you could do with filtered rockets. I think that might be interesting. I just can't think of anything off the top of my head, though. Ships now have the ID appended to their names of the Universe Explorer in order to allow ships with non-unique names to be distinguished. How does that work? Oh, I see. The IDs are right here. Interesting. I don't know why. Well, ships with non-unique names. Oh, is it so I can? Oh, because I kept doing 2 or something, I guess. Oh, because I called them the same thing, right? Because when I copy and paste it, right? That makes sense. That's why that was done. Okay, that makes more sense to me now. 1 second. The right panel is now broken into collapsible sections, details, resources, environment, anchored spaceships, and pins. So so I can basically just remove things now, which is really cool. So if I go to Jet Nova, for example. So I can essentially go, I don't really care about the resources, right? But I do care about, like, you know, all this other stuff about it. So does it like save it per planet, or do I have to do, yeah, I have to do that. Okay, so it doesn't remember what I've closed. So it's just a one-time thing, which I'm probably never going to use it because of that now, unfortunately. So I wish I had that. Custom filtered rockets for setting up a new outpost. That's what I was like. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Kind of, is it like a custom rocket that's filtered that with like a bunch of different slots. Kind of, that would be a good example of something that you do with it. New section pins, which we have. So we have anchored ships as well. So that would be an orbit. So you actually see what the ships are, and clicking on it sends you to the ship over here, which is kind of nice. I wonder if you do that. Okay, that's what it does. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. What else? Zone names in the right zone. Yeah, it's not clickable. I literally just did that because I was wondering if it actually did that. We'll now show a camera view for spaceships. Oh, that's new. Yeah, that's right. You couldn't do that before. And a map view for all other zone types. Okay. It will not take up less space than UI if the zone has no generated surface. Okay. Yeah, because that's what it would do. A new button to the title bar to show hide the surface. Okay. They just kept the old one in there. So move the buttons to scan, trim, delete to the bottom right. Trim and down require. Okay, so you need to second click confirm that. I've had so many situations where I actually did mistakenly press that, so it's very welcome. Is there anything else here that's anything good? Greatly improve the performance of the I read that one too. Okay, that's it. That's what we got now. All right, I'm kind of happy with that. That's nice. It's in the Universe Explorer, not here for what the for clicking like things like this. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. I like the attention to detail that like the parents are as well are clicking, or when you click them, or kind of going through it. Caladius. That's really nice. That is super nice. I like how the new moons and planets are different colors in the Universe Explorer. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will. Sorry, my game's like, well, it's something that I've done. There we go. Oh wait, this is new too. Look at this thing. Show hide statistics. I mean, that's not that new, but you know, it is what it is. It's the UI is new. let me enjoy it. Let's see. Collapsible sections are being remembered. Oh, I see. Universe Explorer. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, you know what? That kind of makes sense then. Actually, I can imagine that being a. 1 second. I have 3 UPS right now. I've actually never had it go this low. What's it doing right now? Uh-oh. Alright, welcome to Microsoft PowerPoint. It is SE that's doing that, by the way. I mean, there's a lot going on at once. Seconds per frame? Yeah, I know. Lua garbage, script update. There is like, it's auto-saving right now, so this would naturally... Okay, I've never actually had it go this low, to be honest, so... What's doing it? Is there something in particular that's causing this, or what? There may have been something that there may have been some kind of regression introduced here. Let me see. Train, Pathfinder, trains are 14. So update is like... So game update is 207. Entity up. Oh my god, it's entities. What entity is doing that? Next slide, please. 1 second. I'm trying to see what this is. Alright, well, if I stop streaming a second here, you'll know what it is. Car beam pump. Okay, I think my computer is taking a dump right now, by the way. We might be crashing here in a second here. I'm not sure if